Well, I am live. Not even showing up on my phone yet. Now it is. Nobody chat yet. Okay. Live chat. Hey, First Amendment audits. Good to see you too. I am fixing to post the link. Let me. Copy. Post. Hey, Morbid Angel. Alright, I'm gonna pin that in message. Okay. Pinned. How you doing, Morbid? Phone's acting like shit. Yeah, they raised it to 2,000. If you guys have, well, I seen Morbid over there. I don't know about you, First Amendment, but uh, Epic got arrested today. I don't know anything else. I've tried calling him and everything. It's all busy and it's tripping me out. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Epic Cup Watch Ottawa. Hey, the Watchmen. Yeah, sorry, brother. I have. Come on over. Hey, Val Brooks. I'm doing well. And you? I hope not, Prairie Girl. 801 audits. Nice of you to join me. Tonkin is here. How you doing, brother? Carl's in here. I need to light me a cigarette. Hey, if I'm a little quiet for a second, I'm something up real quick. if this worked. Epic, hey brother, come on up here. I gotta talk to you, brother. Hit that link up there that's pinned and come on up. Hey, Spin Cobra. Nice of you to come by too, brother. I need a front damn lighter. I couldn't find it. Sitting right here on my chest. So Epic, you got arrested today. Thank you, First Amendment audits. I encourage everybody to post their link. It's okay, post mine if you want. Hey, Marlene. Uh, but I encourage everybody to post their link. Everybody. That was my friend Sean. He's calling me. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Okay, that's done. Get back over here. Orbit Angel, thank you. Laura Peterson, Bill Admin, First Amendment audits, ECWO, Epic Cop Watch Ottawa. You need to come up here, brother. Epic, come on up here. Hey, the Whip Lady. Everybody, thanks for joining. Jojo the Moose. Jojo the Moose, thank you. Thank you for coming in, brother. Hey, mine, how you doing? Yeah, the link's pinned. Well, Epic, when you get done eating dinner, come on up, brother. Everybody hear that we're getting $2,000 stimulus? Hey, MD, how you doing? I figured Bud Grower would be in here too, but he ain't even showed up. It's 7:41 here. First Amendment audits. Talking in the UK. You need to put the in front of UK, because I keep saying that shit. Tonkin in UK. It just sounds better saying Tonkin in the UK. Butker, hell, how you doing? I knew you'd be in here, brother. Get your butt up here. Prairie girl. Bud grower in the house. Hey, Russian, how you doing? Yes, smash that like button. Hell, I didn't. I don't even know if I smashed it my own damn. Yeah, I did. I hit that fucker. Hey, Carl, how you doing? Welcome.
How are you, mate?
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, good. Good, thanks. Got I'll get you started. How's your face going?
Huh?
How's your face going? Is it healing?
It's all right. The blister popped. I was able to
Good.
shave gingerly.
Have you?
The one
Will it
up
be?
here is the one that's bothering me. It itches like a bitch.
I still get bother on that. Well, on that side there. Uh, Do you get a biopsy? Is it a biopsy you've had done? Do you get results of that then soon?
Say what?
Is it like a biopsy you've had
Yes,
done? Do you get
yes.
results of that?
I should have that the next visit. Whenever I go in, I don't know. They haven't made a. I haven't seen my doctor except on video in almost a year. And I've only seen him once on video. And he's sending me to all these fucking places to get x-rays and CAT scans and MRIs and shit. Yeah, it's a bitch.
Why is that? Just because of this COVID thing? They don't see you.
Yeah, probably.
It's all video, but you'll get same results anyway, won't he? As long as you can, they'll
Yeah,
post them as well, I suppose, won't they?
I just waiting for him to call me up or something. Or his nurse. His nurse is a real bitch.
Mm.
She's the one that uh, told him that I was smoking uh, other than THC, or yeah, other than THC.
How did she know? How did she come
Because
up
I
with that
did
then?
a piss test.
Right, yeah. All right, yeah. She took it.
Yeah, I do it so that I could get my pain pills, which I use the weed for something totally different. And
Yeah.
here in the U.S.,
I bet you
especially
choose,
through the
don't they?
VA, if you are using marijuana for PTSD, they can't strike it against you for using it for that. And if I get pain meds, they can't say, well, you can't have that with that because uh, you're already using cannabis for pain. No, I'm not using it for pain. I'm using it for PTSD. And they don't understand that shit. So I get fucked in the meantime.
Yeah. Mm.
I uh I I seen on here that we're getting the $2,000 stimulus, which it doesn't matter over there in England, huh?
No, but who knows? We might end up doing something similar. I mean, we've just had some give us like
I'm
cash back.
hoping they do.
Gives
I
a little bit.
mean, everybody fucking needs it. Everybody in the whole damn world needs a little something because they haven't been able to work, haven't been able to do this, haven't been able to do that.
It just draws the attention, raises the suspicion on. I don't know though. How does it work? But yeah, I suppose it's just borrowing from the future. Hope once we get past this, we can get the economy sorted again and get back
Yes.
get back to normal.
Have
Some
you
kind
guys gotten any kind of cash yet?
of. I got some. I've not actually claimed mine yet, but I had a text message, so I suppose
Oh,
people have had similar things like to claim. I forgot how much mine was now. I've not actually looked.
Kentucky Bass, nice of you to join. Thank you, thank you. I hope it passes the Senate. Actually, I think it already has passed the House, so let's see what it does in the Senate.
Yeah, you paid for it long run anyway. It's inflation I'm then worried about once you start printing money too much. But people need it, like you say. Yeah, they need it now. So, yeah.
Hey, First Amendment Auto wants to know, hey Carl, is the
That's
way 1A big in England?
Say again. What is 1A? Obviously, that's an American term, and so I think a lot of us follow the American First Amendment. Um, don't know how big that is, but that's how I first got into auditing by American names. I think the most British auditors would say the same. They'll mention, a lot of big names way back. Could go through a lot, but
I see a lot of English guys out there filming the police.
they do what? Sorry.
They go out and film them just like we do and have
Yeah.
just about the same rights.
Well, I was going to say, in our community, we won't call it then First Amendment, but your First Amendment's like freedom of speech, really, isn't it? And it's all tied up with freedom to film, and that's parallel with human rights, and which we follow. So yeah,
Right.
so uh, we've got the same rights to do the same things, which again, a lot of the public aren't that savvy about our rights to record. Obviously, we're recorded everywhere we go, but then, like my experience myself, I've only just recently, I'm just started dipping my toe into it. But
I've
my
seen that.
recent audit year, I got assaulted just trying to go into the town centre and film in the government building. Um,
Fuck.
and I've seen lots of other auditors doing similar things, and they don't seem to. I've not seen any. It was quite serious, obviously, I see serious stuff when it's in protests and there's protests going on, and all the riot police are out, and
You
then
guys have a
there's
lot of protests out there.
going into a building. Yeah, there is quite a lot at the moment. Um, London nearly always there's something going on, and then
Yeah.
Liverpool have been quite strong
You guys
defenders.
you guys over there don't fuck around, man. When y'all have it turns fucking chaotic there and y'all's y'all's riot police are fucking bomb. When it comes to that shit, them motherfuckers don't
Yeah,
seriously come out with the water cannons and shit.
everyone once they've decided to pull like flick that switch, they'll just turn
Yeah.
on any.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to be
Similar.
over in England when they start that shit. I'm sorry, but yeah, breaking out a water cannon and hit me with all that shit. Fuck that. We don't have that out here.
Yeah,
I'd
but
like
you've
to
got
see him get that out here, though.
you've got to yeah. Well, It's horses for courses, isn't it? But I think I'd still rather be here at the moment than, I suppose, yeah, your police officer, no offence, I don't know if it's to do with scale, but I think even in a percentage numbers, like police
Our
versus
cops
population
out here,
are more at risk in America than from the police than, I don't know, in percentage terms than we are here. Like police over here have killed less people.
yeah. And out here, they're shoot first, ask questions later,
Yeah.
you know? And like people getting knees to the back of their fucking neck and shit like I mean, even after a guy got killed because of it, they're still fucking doing it. And that's not right. That's totally fucking bullshit. But our police here don't value life.
I, I, this hasn't come up. This is just something I've heard a while ago with the way that police kind of get taught now, this militarization thing, that when issues like this develop, they kind of depersonalize the person. They've done that much time in faceless targets, and they just kind of just see it as, I don't know. I might be wrong, obviously, and people will still have that passionate thing. Some police,
Hey,
but
95% error. Nice of you to join.
because I was watching like today, I forgot. I think it was on Sancho's show,
Kevin
where
Dooley.
it's showing where a police officer. I wasn't watching that. I just turned on, so I didn't get the whole show, but just showing like how if someone kills someone, how it affects them, and, like how it made them sick. So obviously they're not wanting to do it, but I think we've said it before. You need more brave people and more willing to a bit more sacrifice, like firemen kind of spirit. They go into line of fire without. I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem over there actually, but our emergency services started getting attacked. Like if people would dial a false 999 call for a fire engine and they'd turn up, and get attacked. But they're not
Yep.
carrying guns and start shooting at people and like cordoning off the area. So they face their own dangers um, but they face it with more of a hero mentality.
Nope. I want to answer Kevin's uh text here. He asked a question. Where's here? Upstate New York. It's Massena, New York. I'm about 5 minutes away from the Canadian border. I am southeast of Ottawa, Canada. Hey, Glenn Lambright.
What?
Big Red's in here too. Shit. Howdy, everybody. Nice of you to join. Dude, I have 29 people in here. Shh, keep that quiet. Holy shit. James Richards in the house. The Whip Lady. Holy shit. Bill Admin has joined us. Um, I'm still putting up my PayPal, everybody. The reason why I'm putting up my Weed the People. Sorry, I had to read that because this is about weed, so weed the people coming in. That's cool as hell. Sis son, hey brother. KJRSR2. Uh, but the reason why I'm putting up my PayPal is it's for the old lady. It's not even for me.
Get the
It
computer yet?
I fucking forgot her Christmas gift because I was too worried about the kids. We got a 12 and a 13-year-old, and we just went crazy on them. She got me something, and I feel bad not getting her something.
Yeah.
I just didn't have enough money at the time.
You're spoiled. The way it's more. You usually think it's
but
more pressure for the children, don't you? But you need something.
I listen, everybody. I don't really need the money. It's a kind gesture if you want to donate the money, but I'll have the money come the first. I get my Social Security, I get my uh, VA pension, and either one of those can take care of what I uh, Southern MN citizen. Nice of you to come in. I I I got this myself. Two people have already donated. I've gotten $60 towards that computer, and I have that.
That's about half
It
into it.
I put it from my regular account to my savings account. So I took it off of PayPal, put it on my account, and then I transferred from my regular account to my savings so that there's no way it's going to get spent. And uh like I said, I'm just using it to get her a computer. She's been eyeballing at freaking Walmart for probably last year. It's a gaming computer. It costs about $400, and it has keys that light up all different colors and everything. She thinks it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. So I really want to get it for her, and that's the only reason I put up my PayPal. I only do it a few times during each panel, and I will continue till the first. You know,
I'll
and
put it
I'm not gonna keep on posting it after that because I don't need it. I really don't. But I, as a kind gesture to the old lady, if you guys want to donate, that's fine. If you don't, no sweat off my back. I don't ask for people to do something that I wouldn't do for them. You know what I'm saying? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. I live by that, and I believe it totally. So, uh, if you guys want to help, go ahead. If you don't, that's cool. But thank you very much if you do. And it just makes it easier on me. You know, and say I get $200 out of 400, I only have to spend $200. You know, so I you should always what post the PayPal that way people can. Well, okay, Misty. There it is, right there. Bam. I posted it earlier. I wasn't gonna post it now, but Misty, you
You asked
gave me
for
a
it.
goose. James Richards in the house. Monica Peterson. Man, there's a lot of people I haven't even seen before. I visited a couple other channels that are really informative and very First Amendment supportive. And I am currently at 959 subscribers. I am 41 away from that 1,000. I can't fucking wait, dude. I'm like on the edge of my seat. You know, that nail biting, edge of your seat movie? Well, this is the greatest thing since that motherfucker.
So when you get that 1,000, is that when you can start like doing super chats and stuff like that? You know, when you get them.
Yeah, when I get the word out, I mean, because see, I need my 4,000 watch hours too,
All right, yeah, because yeah,
and if I
been
get that and uh my
1,000.
1,000 subscribers, I'd like to get it at the same time, but it ain't gonna happen. it'll be months probably before I get to the 4,000 watch hours. If everybody in this room right now, uh, went to my channel and turned it on view all and just left it.
Yeah, if you've got multi channels, you can do that, can't you? I've only got one device, but sometimes I'll just go to sleep with it on.
Yeah, so you just go to sleep, that motherfucker will play, and when you get up in the morning, it'll probably be on the last few. Hey, JJ, nice of you to come in, brother. Syracuse, New York. That's where I go to the VA first minute audits. I woke up thirsty as fuck. This thing right here, I filled up with ice and just a little bit ago, like half hour, 45 minutes ago. I filled this up. It's a Bubba cup from Walmart. Very, very good damn cups. And I filled it up with ice and Sprite. I've done finished that Sprite and put another one in there. I woke up thirsty as hell.
I take drink to bed with me. I'm always thirsty.
Well, usually I got a water right next to me and I don't have a water, so Sprite's the next best thing. I like that smart water. It's
Not that, but I like Sprite.
I love that stuff.
Yeah.
Smart water is good damn water. And I don't do the other off brands. Hey, everybody, go and check out Misty Big Red and subscribe to her channel. Tell her Upstate Audit sent you. Leo, watch your news. Everybody, please, everybody can post their channels. Everybody. If you don't have a wrench, get somebody with a wrench to put up your link.
Yeah, so you
Somebody
don't
will.
know.
I got great mods. They are there to help. I encourage everybody to put up their links. Everybody needs help, and that's what we do. We're uh, a family here. We help each other, and you know the people that don't help are the ones into drama and bullshit like that. We're not into that, so we're peaceful. Like the title says, weed is great for PTSD. Well, it ain't just for PTSD. Weed is great for a lot of different fucking things. And if you don't smoke it and you have PTSD, maybe you can ingest it. Maybe you can make a tea. Uh, there's all kinds of different ways if you don't want to be high. You know, it's a totally different feeling whenever you ingest it than when you smoke it. I like to smoke it, so
It's easy to make and put in everything.
yeah. You fucking cookies, brownies, tea, coffee,
Yep.
you know,
Mhm.
as long as if you're making a tea and you put a little bit of fat for THC to stick to, that is all you need to make your tea. Like take a little tiny piece of butter and put it in there. You know, like about a drop of butter. Put it in there, stir it around, mix up your tea, let it cool down, and drink it. I mean, it's so freaking good for everything. Got a sore knee, if you got bad back, headaches, you name it, it's good for everything. I tell people that have, oh, what, that guy, he had, uh, it's kind of like PTSD, but schizophrenia. He had schizophrenia really bad, and with the drinking of his tea, it goes away. Steak fries auditors in here.
That's the first.
There, there's no
Otherwise,
reason why people shouldn't
own it,
be
and if you can
smoking pot.
stress or relieve it, yeah, then a lot of things get better.
Yeah, there's so many benefits. Fuck, if you don't like all that shit, you can make a damn hemp rope that's stronger than most rope out there. You know?
And like I say, there's loads of different types. Not everyone might be right with
Yeah.
everyone.
And compare it. Okay, for me, I can't smoke sativa. It just pisses me off. So I smoke indica. It calms me down, gets me right, you know? Some people, it might be that sativa that gets them right. I don't
So,
know. But there's the kind where it's mostly CBD and hardly any THC, or fully THC or fully CBD. I mean, you don't have to have something with THC in it for it to work. You know, uh, it is a wonder drug, and people sometimes wonder how it works.
it's not even
Try
fair to
it
call it a drug,
sometime.
but yeah, it's got that magic effect. But yeah,
Hey, Ghostly Tyrant, nice of you to come in. So crates free eyes. Hey, brother, nice of you to come in. Fact CBDs. Yeah, CBD don't do me any good. I mean, I've rubbed it on my knee because my knee hurts, and it seemed to have done a little bit of good, but me ingesting it, no, that don't do a damn bit of good.
yeah, never tried that.
There's CBD cream, CBD rub, CBD oil that you can make your own CBD. Go out and buy some CBD flour and put it in, like, I have Everclear up there, or moonshine. Put it in some moonshine, leave it there for about 45 days, and rub that shit on your knee and see if that doesn't help something, or your ankle, or your joint in your toe, or in your hands for carpal tunnel or something. It does help.
Mm.
And that is also a tincture. You can put it underneath your tongue, leave it there for about 30 seconds, and swallow it. It'll help you. I guarantee it. It's something that has been proven by not only scientists but generations.
That's not. It's been tested for like thousands. Our modern medicine's
Yep.
hardly tested over a few generations, whereas these have been tested for thousands of years. Uh,
Oh yeah.
in the
It's
same.
been tested since way back before cowboys and Indians were roaming the plains, you know? And back then it was used for rope. Shit, my mom has an old hemp rope from the fucking late 1800s, I think. And as old as it is, it's still strong as fuck. And it
More or
is,
less, back then it was the same thing, wasn't it? Hemp and cannabis, but that's why it kind of got outlawed because people were starting to enjoy it rather than
you know,
use it much
uh,
commercially, like ships
calf
and
ropers in a rodeo, a lot of them. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them use hemp rope. I mean, it's just something that's used all the time. People
they're
want a
starting
good,
to do it more
strong,
again,
sturdy
aren't they?
rope, and that's what they go for.
Yeah.
They even sell it now in the Tractor
Last
Supply here. Audit Press. Nice of you to join. Thank you, brother. I have 33 people in here now. Carl, holy crap. I don't know what to do now. Shit, I got so many people in here. Hey, Auditing
The links up.
N.Y. That's my brother. He's going to come up here and we're going to audit someday. And I want you guys to stay tuned because it's going to be a hell of an audit.
Sure.
I might wait until he gets up here this summer to do the border patrol. I think him and I would both love that shit.
Yeah.
Those guys up there, from what I've seen of the border patrols, they're good people. And if all
Depends
of
which
them are
side.
like the guy that I seen, that's the kind of audit. I want an audit where they don't fuck with you at all.
Yeah.
At all. I don't
Yeah.
have a reason in the world to put the
One
camera
comment.
towards any motherfucker
Yeah.
because he's acted stupid. You know? I I am dying for that.
You,
See, like
people
Auditing
who act bad,
NNY said,
you have
his
to, aren't
father was in Vietnam and he has 100% PTSD. I only have 70%. And he smoked instead of taking a handful of pills. Dude, I have a fuckload of pills. And those are just for my high blood pressure and shit like that. But as far as my PTSD, they gave me Valium. I'm not going to take that shit. I'm not. Fuck
they?
all that.
Yeah. I've
Weed
been
is
convinced to take
great for PTSD.
pharmaceuticals before, but yeah, you kind of start believing in it. I can understand why some people believe in
Yeah. You got those people out there that
them. Yeah.
have
Okay.
never smoked or taken or
Apart from that.
ingested marijuana ever. And no stealing from the live feed, but as soon as I'm done, I will send them over.
What's that too?
Misty or Mama Sweelie.
Don't think I've subbed to her, but I'll have a look. Yeah. If someone leaves a link in.
Yeah, I don't care if you come in and announce that you're going live soon. That's cool, you know. But and if I plan to quit right around then, I will send them people over. I will make them do a raid, you know.
Yeah, obviously you don't come over and I know what you're saying. But yeah.
Yeah, you don't come over and just say, "Hey, I'm going live right now." I mean, that's just like really uncool.
I can't read the chat, so I've not. Yeah.
I was asleep for a few hours, so I know it wasn't me that went over somewhere saying that I'm going live anytime soon. Yeah, I didn't sleep at all last night, so I kind of yeah, no blocking anybody. First Amendment audits.
But
Don't time them out, but the only one that
give you viewers, don't they?
yeah, keep my views up. If they want to come in and just time them fuckers out, you know. Uh, if anybody's gonna disrespect and have to be banned, I'll do it. Somebody come up and tell me, or somebody put in a private chat, you know, somebody. just say something, you know. Put it in big letters so that I see it. Yell it at me. uh, 801 is asking, how can I upload my channel? You go to your channel, hit the three little dots up at the
Yeah,
top, right?
right.
You go down to share, then copy, then come back here and put it in you paste it in the post a comment.
On my
And
phone,
that's how you post your link.
yeah, you get a green dot.
Or somebody else in here, please post 801's link for them and get the word out. Let everybody know to go over and see 801, please. And those of you from my channel going over there to 801, tell them that Upstate Audit sent you.
I can't see the chat, but I'm pretty sure I'm subbed.
I think I am too. Well, I'm pretty sure I am. I'm absolutely positive. 999%. You're welcome, 801. And if you don't do it, somebody else will. If Bud Grower's in here, he's a link hooker. So
You get
he'll
one back
put it up.
in turn.
I have no I have no animosities about people putting up their links. None. Would you say, Carl?
Well, I just said it, yeah, and drop one back for upstate at some time. Another
Yep.
link back. Don't. Yeah, just nice.
Evening, Robert Appleton. Hey, Robert Appleton. Lori Van Houser.
Right,
Spot Check News in here.
filling up.
Lori, that's all we ask. You know, this is a chill place. You know, being good is a gimme here. Just gotta, you know, keep it chill and respectful. No going off and having a tangent because you get timed
You can
out
still
forever.
address the same issues, can't you? Without going off swearing or having a go at someone. If you want to ask a question, you can ask it in a more civilized manner in which you're more likely
Yeah.
to get a response anyway.
And like I said at the beginning of all my panels, or when I started these panels, uh, if two people want to duke it out, come up here on the panel. I will have one of my mods up here also. We will let one person talk, the other person talk, and we'll come to a conclusion for a happy ending. And if none of them want a happy ending after that, both y'all are blocked. But that's
Or just
just because that shit ain't gonna happen here. You know, we gave them both a chance to redeem themselves
sometimes
and
you can agree to differ
fix
as
the
well.
yeah,
Yeah,
you want to fix the situation, you know, you don't want to
agree,
fucking,
yeah. First, and
you
then
know,
you've got the choice either to go your ways or agree to differ and stay. And
yeah, agree to disagree, whatever. But as soon as it's off of my panel, that means it's over and done with. I don't want to fucking hear it anymore. You get blocked. Or you get timed out by my mods. It depends on who sees it first. You know, if I see it and I just had a fucking conversation with y'all and we rectified every fucking thing, you want to slap me in the face and start it again, you're going to get blocked. It's just the way it is. Nobody, this is a peaceful channel, the chillest channel besides the commander's lounge, you know? That guy, he's an awesome dude. Commander, if you're out there, I hope your ears are burning like crazy.
Last night because I came here and I meant to go there afterwards, but it was that late when I come here. I ended up falling. No offense, falling asleep on your show. I went to bed early last night. I think I had a bit of that flu for a few days, but it's not come out proper. Just felt tired. And
You know, uh, they said ignore them. Uh, I I tell you the truth. I'm sitting here watching the chat on StreamYard. I have my phone here also, so I do know
yeah,
what's going on in the chat a little bit when I do pay attention to it. So I do,
yeah,
you know, check up to see how my mods are doing. And, you know, if somebody gets banned and I find out about it and see who did it, they're likely to lose their wrench. And I I don't want it to come to that. I like my wrenches out there just the way they are. I don't need to fucking take somebody's wrench away from them because they made a stupid fucking decision.
yeah. We've got
No
to bear in
banning
mind.
anybody.
I've been in a chat rooms before where there's, you get silenced, you get blocked or whatever. You just think, what's
Yeah,
the point, don't you? And then that channel ends up losing views and losing subscriptions sometimes and stuff like that. So mods don't want to be blocking people too much. And there's free speech, isn't there? As long as it, yeah, but like you say, it's a chill free zone. It's a chill zone as well.
it's okay, Appleton, Robert Appleton. Uh, just just remember, okay, dude, this is a chill channel. Look at the title and it'll tell you, you know, this is a chill channel. I smoke weed. Everybody in here practically smokes weed. Carl does it, but he'll smoke a cigarette while I'm smoking that weed. So, you know, bring up a bowl of something. I don't give a fuck if it's a bowl of cereal. But I want I want people to feel safe here and be able to voice their opinion. And if they have something negative to say, you know, don't block them. Just put them in the corner for a little bit and give them time to think. You know, I don't care if you do it for a week, but give them time to think. Hey, SM, sup? Yeah, dude, the this is probably the chillest channel. I mean, seriously, you can't get more chill than this or Commander's Lounge. You know, Commander sits in his chair, all kicked back. You don't see him all getting riled up and shit like that, because there's no need. You know, and trolls will be trolls. You know, there's gonna be some hate somewhere. That's for your mods to take care of. I don't need to be getting on my phone and timing people out or banning anybody or anything else like that. I have great mods, fucking
yeah.
excellent mods, and I respect every fucking thing that they do, except for banning. They don't get to ban.
It's just a
I
bit more difficult when you're growing because, like, when you've got like a steady room of your regulars and that, you know who the outsiders are jumping in to trying to cause trouble. But when you've got a growing channel as well, you're going to be having out the outsiders, and you've got to, you know, be a bit more accepting until you know for sure who's coming in to stir the pot in it.
like Epic just said, let's smoke and chill, period. Fucking chill out. Carl over there, I'm fucking blowing smoke in his face. You know, he's getting a contact high. I mean, shit. I'll pass it to him, but he won't take the motherfucker. Bill Admin, he's one of my best mods out there, you know, and he smokes. He wants to see me smoke. He sees a pipe in my hand, he got little poofers going, you know. He wants to see me smoke that motherfucker. I am very pleased to have the mods that I do, and you guys are awesome and excellent.
It's a good community to help other channels.
Hold on a second, guys. Okay.
Is it private call? Yeah, be dropping links everyone for everyone. Sometimes you don't want to drop your own link, so drop one for someone else, they'll drop one back for you. I'm curious.
All right, I'm back.
What was that?
My friend Sean, he called up because
Is that picture of
he was asking me how much I pay for my headset. I said I didn't buy it. The old lady bought it, and she bought me this headset. Cost over $100, so it's only right that I outdo her and get something even better for her. You know, that's my woman. Shit, I gotta fucking make her happy. That's a demand. That's every fucking man's woman should be set up on a fucking pedestal.
yeah.
Twyla, nice of you to come in.
Hello.
Someone join panel, lol. Yeah, get up here, First Amendment audits. Auditing N.Y, he'll come up. I know he would. Bud Grower, he'll come up.
Grower would have
It's
been up.
fucking everybody, man. Y'all are awesome, man. Usually I got a full room. I can have 10 people in here if I want. I always reach. I hope you're not talking about the old lady, because I'm always reaching for her. I love the shit out of that woman. She tells me, "You never touch me." Bullshit, bitch. I fucking touch you every day. Come on up here, First Amendment audits. He's out there saying, "Somebody join. Get your ass up here." Hostels here. Love Trolls in here. Holy crap. The Love Troll is here. Spread the love. That guy's down as fuck.
Love Troll. Yep.
I'm serious.
You're
If
amazing.
he's an auditor, that's the best fucking uh, call sign you could ever have. Love Troll? Shit. That sounds like a hippie auditor. I expect to see a camera in one hand and a joint in the other.
You've been to amazing audits, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah, he goes to his mod on amazing audits. So I've dropped your link on there. You might have got it from there. And you've been. I just heard your name.
Mr. Mighty Vap 3R. Well, nice of you to join. And I like the Doors. I really do. The Doors are bomb. Doors, Jimi Hendrix,
Yeah.
all them.
I haven't listened to it for a
Jimmy.
while, but
I like every album that Pink Floyd came out with. Uh, I don't really like. Well, yeah, I do. I like Brown Sugar by the Rolling Stones.
yeah,
That's a good damn song.
don't.
Brown Sugar. Yes, I like that song. Jackie's in here. Jackie, good citizen, get your freaking ass up here.
Yes. If she's up to it.
Yes. Yes. Any fucking Grateful Dead is awesome. Come on, man. It ain't just one song, it's all their songs. Jethro Tull is good, yes.
We'll get
Yeah,
into one on our pump.
autocorrect sucks. I like Ozzy, Doors, Metallica. I mean,
Yeah, we're a bit less into the metal, but
I listen to all that metal. I like Judas Priest. I like Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is my favorite band out of them all because of two songs, Number of the Beast and Run to the Hills. Two very factual songs. You can't get no more factual than that. They tell it like it is, and if you don't like it, fuck it. You know, it's just their way of saying, uh, here you go, world. What do you think? you know?
Yeah.
And they put it into the music so everybody can hear it and they get that word out. That's awesome. Megadeth is good too. Tom Petty, yes. Yeah, Megadeth, it's all politics. So was God, what punk rocker from back in the 80s. I can't remember his name. Sid Vicious. That guy was all about politics, man.
Sorry, yeah. Right.
Spot Check News is a big old deadhead. Me too, brother. I think all of us have some deadhead in them. I've seen Grateful Dead twice. Once in Irvine, California, and the other in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Well, it was by Tulsa, Oklahoma, not in. Like, what's up, brother?
Chilling. Going
Like
on.
a villain.
Yeah.
Dude, me too. I've held this fucking bull for like 10 minutes now. Ain't took a toke yet. It's like a what the fuck moment. Misty, nice of you to jump on the panel.
They
I've
were
been
asking
telling,
me to, but they didn't
I
do a
was,
good enough job.
I was telling everybody from Tonkin to, First Amendment audits to come up here. So,
Well, they were telling me to do it while you were telling them to go up. So I'm like, y'all gotta do better than that.
well, yeah, shit. Y'all gotta twist her fucking arm. I'm telling you, she got a bad arm. Twist that fucker.
Yeah, I do have a bad wrist, so yeah.
See, grab a hold of that motherfucker and twist it a little bit. She'll be all right. I do
I don't want to mess with Misty.
it.
A lot of people don't, but that's okay. Like I say, they're not here in my town, so they don't have to worry.
Exactly.
Like, when they're in my town, they can show up. That's when they got that all on their own.
I gotta take me a big old rip off of this bowl before I forget about it again.
He'll forget it again eventually.
Purple nurple you cannot hold in.
You
Don't
could
try
if
it.
you try.
No, you'll fucking spill your guts. You'll have snot coming out your nose. You'll be crying all over the place.
Well, ain't that what you want to do anyways?
I don't want to have a heart attack. Come on. I want to cough, but I don't want to go.
I know the wife might get the benefits of that.
What's she say?
The old lady just pump it back up. Holy shit. Is it hot in here? Holy crap.
That's some airing.
That was too big a hit.
You need to get him a fan.
I got greedy. You want to see me cough like crazy?
Yeah.
That would be smoking a fucking blunt or a bong. I can't do either one. I can
Hustle, Hustle
I
just
can
said something that you may want to see.
hustle.
Yes.
Menopause upstate.
No, that was before that.
Oh shit.
She was up as a stoner with short-term memory loss. Wait a minute. Who are we talking about again, Misty? LOL.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's out here
Got a fucking
busting
brain
chops.
fart, man. Holy shit. My kid's missing woman. What?
Right, you have to.
I think that I would willing be willing to bet that is either Mike's girlfriend or somebody he wants to be his girlfriend.
They're just random pictures on the internet. So far, my plan is to slide my girlfriends in there randomly where won't nobody know.
There you
Because
go.
they ain't going to want to look up and harass every last girl I put up here
No.
when they don't know which ones are my girlfriends.
That is badass, Mighty Vape. Cause I got a vape. This one's indica. I forget how many percent, but that fucker right there will kick your ass. If I say it'll kick your ass, damn straight it'll kick your ass. Huh? I haven't yet. Yeah, he was, but he was eating. But he's gonna jump up on the panel here in a little bit. Hey, Epic, people are worried about you. Uh, why'd you get arrested today, brother? I know he's gonna come up here. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, Mark, I didn't recognise when you come up.
Thanks. I'll be removing all. Removing all what?
Talking.
Yeah, everybody take a minute and post y'all's links. And then when we go and visit each other's links and everything, y'all say Upstate Audit sent me. That way you guys get the word out, and so do I. It's like a tit for tat.
Leave a comment.
Audit the Auditors. I got a new channel. Hey, Audit the Auditors has a new channel. Go and see Audit the Auditors, and like I said, tell them Upstate Audit sent you. How many subscribers do you have now, brother? I hope you have a shitload, dude. More subscribers. Why isn't Ghostly Tirade doing very well? Oh no, it does not. In fact, they say one hit will turn you, uh, will give you a, what is it, a genius mentality for 8 hours. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's just something I've heard, and I've heard it from many a deadhead. First Amendment audits. Put your link up, Misty.
Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Do. Yeah.
Yeah, upstate he'd asked me if I had wanted him to do it, but since my tablet won't let me do it, and I'm on StreamYard with you on my phone, so I told him it was okay. But thank you, First Men Audits.
All right, everybody. I'm not too cool with this suicide bullshit, and anybody that tries to take their own life is like, let's put it this way. I had a gun in my mouth and I was about to pull the trigger. And my dad and my mom came in and my dad kicked that gun out of my hand. My son now has that same gun that I tried to kill myself with because I wasn't going to have it in my house. My dad left it to me. Well, uh, I got over that. I had a big support. I have lots of friends. I have people that give a shit about me. Hey, auditing NNY. I got over that. I had a big support. I have lots of friends.
There we go.
Whoa! Turn off your YouTube, brother, or mute it.
Sorry, there we go. Wait.
Yeah, I had a support backing. I had people pat me on the back and saying that they want me around. Well, it's not until I found out how big my family really was that I started realizing, I got something to live for. So everybody, everybody that may be talking about or insinuating in any kind of way uh, that they want to end their life, I don't care if you're my mod or not. You go and you help that person. Everybody talk to them. And never mind what's going on up here on the panel. Dude, check that guy out and talk to him. Calm him down. Let him know that there's a family out here that gives a fuck about him,
Hey,
Because,
I've never stuck a gun right in my mouth, but I've stared at him on the gun rack several times in life. Thankfully, years and years ago, and I was ready. I had thought like I'm gonna go outside and do it, so there's not shit all over the place inside of the house and a hole through the roof, and so my mom and sister don't have to deal with that. And I mean, I had thought about it all the way, and something I'd tell people that are in that frame of mind is go the fuck to sleep. Wake up tomorrow morning, and I guarantee it will be at least a little better. And when I get in a
yep,
bad mood and I start going dark places, I tell myself that. And sometimes I wake up the next morning and I'm in a great mood, loving my life. Go from depressed and the world life sucks, and if I could kill myself I probably would right now, and then wake up the next morning and I tell myself go the fuck to sleep, wake up tomorrow morning, I'll go to sleep. I'll wake up and be like smiling at myself, smiling at myself in the mirror, going, "Fuck, life's great." I'm glad I didn't look at the guns last night hanging on the gun rack. I didn't get that bad. I haven't been forever. Just at least go to sleep and sleep on it. That's what I got. That's what I say, because things will get better.
I always look at it like this. Say that person's thinking about suicide and it's 12 a.m. At
Sweet.
12:01, that is the first minute of many of the rest of your life. You have the rest of your life to think
First
about that
the next
one
day.
fucking minute that you just passed. Don't think in the past, think in the future.
I don't care like what has happened to you in your life. I guarantee you I've had an experience like it, and I'm here living to tell you what I already told you, that sleep on it. At least,
I'm
goddamn, if
56
you
years
won't talk
old,
to
man.
somebody, if you won't call a hotline, sleep on it.
I'm 56 years old, and I didn't get to be this age because I followed through with some stupid shit, and there's people older than me. They didn't get to that age by thinking stupid bullshit.
Right.
You're the age you are because you cared about yourself. Who is going to help you
Yep.
but you? You
No one.
have the
When it comes right down
capability.
to it,
Nobody, you. You are the one that
no,
you
you gotta take
choose
care
your
of
own
yourself.
destiny.
You said it, man. You're the only one that's gonna take care of you. Nobody's gonna.
Yep.
If you decided one morning to get out of bed or not to get out of bed again, nobody's gonna come wipe your ass and put a bedpan under it for you and bring you food every day.
There as well.
Whoever it is gonna say, okay, I'll let you sleep for a couple days and rest up, but eventually, listen, if you're physically able, you better get your ass out of bed and take a shower and change your goddamn clothes and go back to sleep if you want after that. But you're the only person that take care of yourself.
Yeah. You
Well,
you
the
choose
left
your
the
own
left is gonna let
destiny.
the government take care of everybody. The left is gonna let the government take care of everybody, so we're all set. You won't have to worry about taking care of yourself because they'll send a nurse in to wipe your butt for you every day.
That's all right. That's all right. Hey Nadine, how you doing? Nice of you to join. Soul Stealer. Nice of you to join. I don't even know how many people I
Shit,
have
I
in
haven't
here
watched this
anymore.
ad at
40
all.
people. I gotta
I've
catch
been
my
flapping
phone
my
up
lips and
to
listening to you.
Chuck Wine. Hi all. Hey Chuck Wine too. I I get a little choked up, sorry. People, okay, I'm 56 years old. I have lived through the death of a son. I have lived through the death of my sister, the death of my dad, many cousins and aunts. I had a niece die, and sure, that's some depressing shit, and it should affect me more than it does. And maybe the army hardened me up a little bit, but I suffer from PTSD. And the fact that I killed some people in the line of duty, and then hearing the cops here saying I killed that person in the line of duty. Motherfucker, you don't know what the fuck it's like to kill somebody. You have no idea. Take Killing somebody isn't everything it's cracked up to be, and killing yourself, it's just fucking stupid. And I always say, and what I used to say and what I say now are two different things. What I used to say is you're a fucking pussy if you can't fucking pull that trigger to kill yourself. Well, now what I say is if you have that gun in your hand, even if you don't mean to fucking pull the trigger on your head or whatever, you want to fucking end it right there that day, you're a fucking pussy for even thinking that
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I thought you were gonna say. Yep. Yeah,
I
I used to
mean,
think that same exact thing. Why can't you fucking end it? You're a pussy. And then
yeah,
now I you're a pussy if you do end it.
yeah.
Just exactly what you just said. I knew you were gonna say that before you finished.
It's a negative
I
cycle.
Fuck yeah.
Guilty
I
then,
was
and then
searching for the right words, you know. I didn't want to say something
Yeah.
disrespectful, but I wanted to keep that fucking
I'm still
I will
I'm trying to shorten what you said right now. I can't put it in the perfect order, but everybody knows what the hell you are talking about for sure.
yeah.
You're a pussy. Yeah, when you're suicidal, you feel like a pussy because you couldn't do it or you didn't do it. But now that you're in the right frame of mind, you know you'd be a pussy if you did it. If like how many there's 9 billion people living life right now, right? Or well, maybe not the best they can or want to, but there's that many people on this planet living and not sticking a gun in their mouth. Why?
Yep.
What's that? What's so hard about life that nobody else has been through and hasn't handled? You can handle it because many other people have been through it.
I
there are
I
also other ones where you might get their mental illnesses and stuff, other stuff that they've not caught. Just as a like not to beat yourself up if you do get in that spot. And if you do get in that spot, there's still, I don't know about over there, but over here there's still people you can call at that last minute.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still got, yeah.
And the high suicide I just saw first met high suicide are in states with isolation and alcohol. But I
yep.
mean, it's not just it's a societal problem. It's how I hate to get. I don't want to get into politics necessarily, but like with the
Fear,
I'll
politics.
just say what the school are teaching our kids now. How they're being raised to like everybody gets a trophy and all that kind of crap.
Right.
They're
Right.
so goddamn they're being raised so soft in school. If other kid calls you a name, that kid gets kicked out of school for calling you. Looking at a guy a bully and saying you're an asshole. Well, the bully gets to stay in school, and the kid that called him an asshole gets kicked out for 5 days. What the fuck is going on? You can't take being called an asshole, and you're the bully of the school, and everybody knows it. What the fuck is wrong with that picture? Like,
Exactly.
I was the guy that walked down the hallway. I'm 6'4", and I was 195 pounds in my senior year. I was a guy in high school that when somebody was being shoved in their locker and the bullies, when I saw the bullies bullying, I would walk right up to them, look them in the eye, and say, "Hey, why don't you come pick on somebody your own size? Leave him the fuck
Yeah.
alone." And then when they walked away, I would tell like Ralph Barkley. I told him, I looked at him, I said, if he ever fucks with you again, you tell me. While the bully was standing right there. He touches you again, you tell me, and I'll take care of him. And that bully, he gave me shit because he's a big guy. He's my size, probably more muscular. But he never messed with Ralph again.
You know,
And I didn't really think anything of it. I look back on it now, and I'm like, I see how I was doing more right than I even understood what I was doing. It just pissed me off to see other people getting fucked with.
you
It
know,
just it pissed me
when
off,
I
and
was
I
in
wake
high
up
school.
and I'm not.
What up, everybody?
Howdy, brother.
Hey,
How you doing, amazing audience?
Amazing, didn't? It's a small screen. I couldn't see who it was.
How y'all
Really
doing,
cool.
man? Oh yeah, hold on. I'm in.
It's my
Social
phone.
Netflix.
Yeah, there
Having
you go. I was fixing to biggie size you. Go like that.
So glad to be here, man. So glad to be
what's
here.
your name?
I thought they were gonna take me down at the base
What's
earlier.
your, oh, okay,
Amazing
Chico
audit.
Rob is in the house.
got it.
Now my people are starting to join us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I wanted to say one thing about that bullying shit. I was the smallest kid in high school, okay? But I had outrun the seniors, and the coach seen me. I was the fastest kid in high school. That meant out of everybody. That was track stars and everything. He got me to play for the football team, and I used that fame to combat bullies.
No,
And I seen the bullies taking over, and I said, "Nah, fuck that shit." And I was fixing to get trash canned my freshman year. That's what the seniors did. They trash canned the freshmen. Well, I seen past that shit, and I I said there's no more bullying going on as long as I'm around. I would stand up to the biggest motherfucker in school and have everybody on the football team to back me up, So I was a scared little motherfucker, but I didn't give a fuck because
I got bullied in high school.
I did too. I got bullied in junior high and elementary, but it stopped in high school.
As soon
I
as
said, fuck
what I
that
did in
shit.
high school, if there's any kids listening here or you guys got kids, I not necessarily because of my size. I think being raised by a Vietnam vet helped. But as soon as the bully came and said Bangkok and slapped me in the balls, my immediate reaction before I felt any pain, I said Bangkok and I smacked him as hard as I could, harder than he did me in the balls. And that was how I dealt with bullies. And that's how kids should be taught to deal with bully. Because then the bully knows if they punch you in the face, they're getting punched in the face immediately. That's how I would raise my kids. I don't have kids, but if I had kids, that's how they'd be raised. As soon as somebody swats you, you swat them right back immediately.
Yeah, man. So they say they know right from wrong and stuff, man. But everybody got a different right from wrong. Like, what about murdering babies, dude? So these people, probably people sitting nearby to me, they think that's okay to murder babies, but I don't think it's right to murder babies.
No. Unless the only time I think that's right, and I don't care who knows this opinion, it doesn't matter. I'm an open book. I don't got nothing to hide. If you don't like it, oh well. I'm not for it either, but if a child, incest happens, a woman gets raped in any way, shape, or form, and she wants to abort that baby, yeah, I don't have a problem with her doing that at all. If
Abortion sucks.
if the mother could die because through the birth, she should be able to. Circumstances like that, I don't think abortion should be completely outlawed. But for people just to go in, have sex, and then when I find out I'm pregnant, I'm just going to go have an abortion. No, That's fucking uncalled for. I don't care what
Hey,
society.
would you guys sit and smoke a big old doobie and go out and audit?
I would wait a few
I was
minutes.
only just saying that.
Say that again.
Oh, I was just saying that people have different views. Sorry, go ahead.
I would do it in a second. I know damn well Too Tall Rob would. I know Mike Taylor would. Carl Steven,
I'm
he don't smoke, so out of
somebody's
Misty,
got some crap
Auditing
going on.
N.Y, and Amazing Audits, what do y'all think about getting high just before you do an audit?
That might be the
I
safest
don't-
route with
I
smoke.
don't smoke. I'll go. I don't
Damn
smoke
it.
much anymore.
Well, no,
or
I find
anything.
myself more
And-
focused when I smoke or enjoy cannabis beforehand.
First
I'd
part.
have to wait. I don't want to go out like half hour or something. I don't want to be ripped when I go do that. And I'm too new at it. I actually want to be completely
When
sober.
they smoke before they go out.
I'm that motherfucker smoke up a joint right there in front of the police department. I don't give a fuck.
I believe you would.
Dude, I'm constantly smoking up, dude, everywhere I go.
I
live
dude,
outside, you know.
I'll tell you what, me and Auditing N.Y, we're gonna go and
Somebody's got some bad background echo and crap going on.
who is that?
That's probably me, sorry.
All right, so that's better.
Yeah. Yep. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to
Whoa.
be completely there. Like for me at least, I've only done. It's actually all one audit, but I have 5 videos up. I've done it a lot in the past, but I always went when I have legal business, and that's what I consider with any public servant. It's legal, lawful. I've always been sober. Even back when I drank, partied like a rock star, smoked pot every single day. Nowadays, when I go do it, like my audits, I want it to be mentally. I'm not saying weed makes you not mentally there, but you guys probably you know what I mean. I want to be mentally there so that I can educate the fucking dirtbags, and I can really be on my game and sharp.
You know, I don't really
And I'll
care about
always be
their
that way.
education. I don't care about their education. I want to educate the people that I am recording for.
Yeah.
Everybody in
Yeah,
my
I want to both.
I don't give a fuck about the cops. They're fucking tyrants and they're always going to be tyrants. And for me to go there and be
No,
high
I don't believe that.
and not have a PTSD moment, I think that's a good thing for the cops because I would probably like do a little more than
Yeah,
what I do if I wasn't high, you know?
you'd be
It all
screaming,
depends
yelling.
on how the weed.
Go
When
ahead.
I smoke, I get right. I'm not, you know,
It all depends on how the weed affects each person. Like it's
yeah,
going to be better for
Yeah,
some people to
yeah.
smoke a joint, and not
yeah,
as better for some other people.
that's what I was getting at.
And upstate, when we go out, I don't care. Like you can sit right in my car, crack the window, and burn one. Won't bother me one bit. I go ahead and we'll
Yeah, I'm
go.
gonna blaze.
I know Auditing America, he gets high all the time before he does
Yeah.
audits. I can tell. It doesn't. Yeah, he just laughs his ass off.
Yeah, but Chase doesn't smoke before on it, so. Yeah. I smoke during my audit.
Hey, amazing. Let me go ahead and write this down before I forget.
Did you know that when you talk, your voice repeats again? That's big.
There's a bit of a bad connection. Amazing, I think.
I was thinking
Sorry,
he might be
guys.
zoned out.
Hey, amazing audits. I got that. I'm fixing to put you under. I'll call you amazing audits.
Just call me Mr. Amazing.
What?
Fucked up.
Can you read it?
It says
Yeah.
Joe Biden wants free abortion for everyone because killing babies is a right. That sick motherfucker. Fucking ignorant ass son of mother. Don't even. I can't talk about that shit. Sorry.
There's just too many
Yeah, Roe
fucking
v.
forms.
Wade is a this, man. It is.
Fuck. That just
There's too
pissed
many
me off.
forms of birth control out there. Women should not be using abortion as a birth control method.
Right. Right. Exactly fucking right.
It's a tough one, but when you're in the realms of forced healthcare,
Whoa. Wait a minute. I just fucked that all
Yeah,
up.
these are my people, though, man. These are my amazing people. I'm so glad everybody's all right here right now.
good to see you.
Where are you out of, Amazing? Like, what state at least? I don't want to know like, your
Yeah,
freaking
man. I'm
address.
in Las Vegas, Nevada, right now, man. But I'm international.
Oh, okay.
International.
You don't really you travel, man? Like you don't? Do you have a home base where you started auditing, or where you lived? I don't know. I just
Yeah, man. I started
hey,
auditing out in
I love it.
Colorado, but I'll go wherever I want.
Okay, awesome.
You say though you might have just got some.
I've been in all 40. I've been in all 48 continental United States, so part of my interest. I've traveled all over. My parents were gypsies.
I've been in every state, every single state, including Hawaii and Alaska. And I've been in 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, when you guys talk, your voice repeats again about 10 seconds later or less.
9 different countries. Maybe more. I don't know. That was back when I was a kid. I was an army brat, so we had a house in California, but man, we went fucking everywhere.
I had
It
my
kinda,
YouTube channel up still, so it was muted. I just canceled it out completely. So see if that 10-second thing's still happening or not.
Can you hear any better?
I'm sorry, but I just think that a baby's life, even if it's rape or pedophile or a crime was committed, they still deserve to live.
fucking be running.
I don't disagree with that necessarily, but I just think I think if a woman gets like raped by her father or some shit or out on the street or something, she should not have to look at that child the rest of her life knowing
Would you?
that
What
that
would
was
your
her rapist.
solution be? Would you like open it for adoption or something like that, perhaps for the mother? Or
I think that every single person that if they don't want a baby, carry it full term, don't have to have any. You don't even have to look at the baby when it's born, but give it up for adoption. I don't believe in killing a soul. As soon
What
as that
about
egg
And plenty
is
of people want one
fertilized,
and they'll love it a
man,
lot.
what
sorry,
about
may,
What
we
about
are alive
what about
because we weren't aborted.
What about that 14-year-old girl's
We gotta
body?
get a
though?
community
Like,
guidelines strike on YouTube, yo. Talk about this shit.
I don't think he
I-
cares. If he doesn't want to talk about it, then I'll stop. It's
Who? What?
his channel. He said you're going to get a community strike from YouTube, and I said I don't think he probably cares about that. You might.
Yeah, let's not get a
Oh.
community strike.
Can I say one more thing, like 2 sentences?
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody to think about. What about that 14-year-old girl? Like, having kids strips vitamins, minerals out of your body, gives you stretch marks all over. What about that poor 14-year-old girl that now has to live with stretch marks the rest of her life? Maybe gray hair or rotten teeth now, or because it stripped her body of everything. She's so young, stretch marks all over. Now she's got to look at that shit the rest of her life, live with it. Just something to think about. I'm done.
Abortion should never be an option unless the person is
No, this one is
dying
probably
or near
lesser
death.
who was in a situation like that.
But
I figured it out. I was listening to you guys on YouTube and StreamYard at the same time.
Yeah,
dude,
that's
we can all have opinions, but I see it like this: opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
yeah.
You know.
Agreed. They all stink, and we all try to cover them up.
Yep. And I'm not gonna down on anybody. My old lady is she has 2 kids from 2 separate guys, and I treat them like my own. And one
Now, you
is
guys look good,
Indian,
man.
the other one's white. I have no animosities against either one of those kids. They are just as precious as any other kid.
Murphy says, can't we talk
Roger
about
that.
weed?
Yes,
Yeah, this is
let's
supposed
see.
to be about weed.
Yes. Let's talk about the cannabis. Don't never call it weed, though. That's horrible. That's horrible.
See
Never
that?
call it that.
That's what I grew up calling it.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
on my way
smoke
right now,
some
man. I'm
weed.
about 10 minutes away.
He gets Steve lit.
And if I wasn't lit, they'd think I was high.
Are you going out auditing? Amazing?
No,
Maybe.
not right exactly right now. No, I did my audit on the Air Force Base today, so I'm done for today. But if I see a cop, you know, cherries and berries, I'm cop watching for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! See cherries and berries out somewhere. I'm out there too.
Yeah, he hung up on me one day. He's like, the cops are right out front. I was like, go. He's like, I'm gonna let you go. No, don't even tell me. Just hang up, okay? Go.
No, that's dead right.
Yeah. I like to say this to the cops. Fuck your thin blue line.
I like to tell them to get shot and die. They really love that one.
Hell yeah. I went over to a Filipino channel like earlier today, and PDF was there, and that girl seen that fucking thing and went ooh ah, like holy fucking shit. You know, I was ooh and ah in a Filipino and can't do a damn thing about it. Made me happy. I mean, I didn't think that Filipinos really liked auditors, and she thought that was the coolest thing next to sliced bread.
What we do is the coolest thing next to sliced bread for sure, bro. It's like a free high. It lasts for hours. I still haven't come down off my audit I did earlier this morning.
I bet. Yeah, I've only done it a couple times. I did, you know, throughout life I always videotape public servants and legal matters and stuff for reference, and because people lie all the time. And then I'd erase the shit, though. I didn't know that auditing was a thing up until about 2 years ago. And now I think back on all the crap I erased, and I'm like, damn, I could have a whole channel just from past experiences.
Exactly.
But
just
it does.
if you had all that tape from before.
Yeah. It wires you up though, like Amazing was saying. It wires you, and then it exhausts the hell out of you, man. You like, that night I got home. I think I slept 12 hours that night, just
I
exhausted.
know. Yeah, you go right down, man. I do the same thing. I'll sit in here and eat something or do something, and
You know why I
next
think?
thing you know,
You know
I'm
why I think that
down.
is, guys? I'm done. I'm satisfied. I've had what I want. I'm satisfied for the day. I've gotten the cop watch in. I feel good about myself. I know I've done good in the world, and I can go to sleep. I sleep
Yeah.
like a baby after.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like you say,
Yeah.
you go home after you've done an audit and you go home and chill, and you
All right,
that's
man. I'm gonna
sometimes
step out, man, but I might be back in a couple minutes.
All
I
righty,
mean,
brother.
Okay, man. Later.
Thanks for you to
I
come
love you
up.
all so much, man.
Thanks for coming up, brother. Yeah, I love seeing my fellow auditors come up here and tell about their situation or how their day went, or, you know, think of this as like the commander's lounge. You can come in here, unwind, smoke a fucking joint, smoke a cigarette, eat a bowl of cereal, do whatever the fuck. And I I think that gives all us auditors a big thumbs up. It helps us unwind. It gives us uh, something something other than the situation to think about. You know, and get your mind clear and free for the next day. Next day
Yeah.
might be a hell of a day too. Come back to the fucking upstate audits panel and chill out and do it again. But this is all about fun, This ain't the
Well,
we as auditors see going out and doing or at least I do. I see keeping our public servants accountable as fun. I see it as a great time, and it's it's something that I look forward to, except when it's 8 degrees outside. That kind of sucks. Kind of deflates my bubble a little bit, but when it gets warmer, I'll be back out there again.
I told
Nothing's gonna stop me.
I told a close friend him and I watched one of my videos. He's not like I don't he's watched YouTube a few times, but he's not that person. I had to kind of talk him into it. I said, "Hey, well, at least watch my first video." And I go, "On the other ones, if you want, you can watch some other time." Well, he said he's gonna watch them some other time. He made sure wrote down my channel and everything. But I just lost my train of thought. So somebody else go ahead. I'll hop back in when I
Did somebody say something about trains? I heard something about train.
train of thought.
train of
Oh, I
thought.
like
Yeah.
Riding that
train.
train, high on cocaine.
Okay. Yeah.
Casey Boot Jones, you better watch your speed.
Conjunction, junction. What's your
What's your
malfunction?
function? I remember that back when I was a kid. That was a cartoon talking about the Bill of Rights and all
I
that shit.
remember having my little sister watch that shit instead of watching other stuff like the Lone Ranger or something. Conjunction, jump. Fuck that. To go, fucking Lone Ranger's on. Goddamn fucking Sesame Street, Little
Yes,
Sisters.
yes.
Uh,
We had who was it? Shaggy. Scooby Doo came on then at the same time, so I was always either watching one or the other. I love those old cartoons, man. I miss Bugs Bunny and
Fuck.
the Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote and Yosemite Sam and
Had my
all
mute.
that shit.
Fuck. I started talking.
You
I was
ever
talking.
get stuck out on? You ever get stuck out on the road up in a hotel room, and your sidekick is addicted to fucking Beavis and Butthead? Fuck. 3 weeks on the road, I've never been exposed to so much Beavis and Butthead one day, all night fucking long. But Beavis and Butthead all night movie marathon shit is fucking crazy. A little bit's okay, you know. Fuck, all night long shit. Dude, we're in a hotel. Put a movie on.
Yeah.
So you were saying upstate. You were saying how you thought auditing was fun, and I agree. And I was telling my buddy, I'm like, it's fun, but it also, I haven't been at that point where like guns drawn on me or nothing like that. But it is fun, and like I told him, he was asking me questions about what made me do this and shit like that, and I was completely ready to get arrested. You know, you got to think I could get arrested when I go out here. And
exactly.
he goes, what are you
That's
gonna
why
do?
you want to go live. That's why I'm searching so hard to get that 1,000 and the 4,000 view hours. You know,
Or
I
have
dude,
other
as
people.
soon as I do that, I'm fucking going nuts. I'm bringing all my cameras.
I don't
I've
blame
only
you.
done it a few times, so I've got a different mentality. But at the moment, I try to go out and think everything's going to be fine. You're meant to be able to record. You're doing nothing wrong. If you're going in with that other mentality, you can bring some nerves with you and perhaps look suspicious because you feel you're looking shady because you're nervous. I don't know. Bring a different edge to it. Well, even if you do that, or if you do want to act shady, as long as you're within the law, obviously.
Yeah.
You don't be an activist and go out and break the law.
Right.
I mean, sorry, but that just don't happen.
So my buddy said, well, what would you have done if you got arrested? I said, I would have smiled the whole time. And he goes, huh?
Yeah.
And I go, and when the cop asked me why I was smiling, I'd say, I'll be smiling all the way to the bank, buddy. I'm smiling all the way to the bank. Thank you for putting me in handcuffs.
I tell him I'm on my way to the bank.
I did nothing
wrong. As soon as he
buddy,
gets me to that jail, that's the bank to me, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I know I did nothing against the law.
No one's doing that, but I'm a bit thinking, I don't know, I'm not overconfident with that at the moment. There's that many people, you know, that get arrested at the moment for this. I'm just suspicious as why they arrest so many people, unless...
I see it as like this. They cannot arrest me for something. They can't arrest me for not breaking the law. They can't.
Right.
Because I didn't break the law. So if they do,
we'll get you for a code.
If they try and pin something on me, fuck them. I'm going to take every goddamn cent I can.
What if we go do the border patrol and they don't even ask?
That's what we're going to do first.
They don't know any better. Maybe they don't know any better up here in small town USA. And as soon as we walk up to the fence, they walk out, no questions asked, 5 of them, and just throw you down into handcuffs. I mean, that shit happens.
Excuse me.
You know, I'm ready for that. I mentally prepared myself before I went out there. I knew that it could happen before I strapped cameras on myself.
Well, the reason why I say let's go to the do the border is because I've already had an interaction with the border patrol, and the guy that I seen was fucking awesome. So my expectation when I go out there is to go out there and film and not have an interaction at all.
Hopefully.
But if there is, I'm ready for it.
It wasn't an audit. I was driving semi-truck coming through Pitcairn out by Edwards, shit like that, up Route 3. I was doing 60, 62, probably 3, something like that, no faster. And I come around this sharp corner, and there was 5, 6 vehicles on both sides of the road. They had cones set up, so there was one lane in the middle of the road, and their cars parked right up against that. I come around that corner, and I could not believe what I was seeing. There was no fucking way I was stopping my 80,000 pounds in that distance. I laid on my fucking horn, and when I went by, I was like both hands up going, what the fuck are you guys doing? They had to have been able to read my lips. Are you fucking stupid? And they were just waving me, go, go. Don't worry, I'm not fucking even trying to stop. I slowed down a little bit, laid on that air horn, and just kept going. I could not believe the stupidity of the Border Patrol. Oh, that many men standing there, and not one of them thought about a semi-truck coming around that corner. I couldn't fucking believe it. I should have stopped. And today, I would have stopped, up the road, pulled over, walked back, and I would have been all over. I would have said, get this out of here right fucking now. You guys pick these fucking cones up and reset up down the road. How fucking stupid. If I would have been all over them. And they would have been on camera, and it would have been on the internet if it happened now. That was, I don't know, 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I couldn't. And then, like, they're pulling people over all the time up here. I've seen it all my life. They sit all over the place up in our area because everything is within 100 miles. I'm within the 100 mile. You definitely are. Massena's right there of the water. I couldn't believe that, man. I could not believe it that day. I still can't believe it when I think about it.
I'm looking for Jackie Good Citizens post. Was Jackie in here? I seen what she put with all the shit in her house, but I didn't know she came here. That fucking sucks what happened at Jackie's house. Come on, guys. That's some fucked up shit. If y'all don't know Jackie Good Citizen Green, go look at her last post. And Jesus, man, that fucking sucks. So I want everybody to keep their prayers out for Jackie. She's going through some shit right now, and I mean that literally. Her sump pump went out, and she's flooded. So everybody keep our prayers out for Jackie. If you haven't already gone out and subscribed to Jackie, please do. Tell her Upstate Audit sent you, and that looks fucking great. Jesus. Guys, I think women, close your ears for a second. But that little bud right there, I think I felt my dork twitch. Holy shit. Oh, that's perfectly fucking. Makes me want to eat it. Everybody here knows how much I like bud. Holy crap. Is that my present? Are you sending that to me, Rob?
You won't take it. Too polite.
God, I'm sorry, but I got a whole jar of purple nurple and not one bud looks that damn good. But I'll tell you what, that purple nurple will kick your ass.
Russian chick asked if is it Russian chick? Hold on, where are we? Yeah. Russian chick asked how far are you from Toronto? I'm assuming she's asking one of us. all I know is like from the Massena border. I don't know from the I'm an hour from Ogdensburg border, 45 minutes roughly, and upstate. What you'd be about a half hour from the Ogdensburg Bridge. I don't know how far it is to Toronto. I haven't been to Canada in so many years.
Dude, there's a border patrol bridge or border
right in Massena,
bridge, an
right?
entry point at in between Massena and Akwesasne. I'm about
That's
5 minutes
right. That's
away.
right.
I can
I'm
go to the
closer to the
border just 5
Ogdensburg.
minutes down the road.
Yeah. I'm a few miles closer to the Ogdensburg one than I am to the Massena one.
Border patrol does suck if you go down south, but I haven't been to the northern one yet, so I'm gonna keep an open mind because of the interaction I had with the border agent already, and that guy was fucking very informative. If y'all haven't seen it, go to my fire and retaliation video. Check it out. At the end, you'll hear everything you want to know. That guy is awesome. You can't see his face, I don't think, because it was really dark that night. I don't even think the moon was out. And you can hear everything though. And that guy is awesome. I mean, I've met 3 good cops since I've been in New York. One's a woman and 2 are men. One's a border patrol agent and 2 are town cops. And I'll tell you what, man, I expose the good ones, but I give hell to the bad ones. And I don't back down.
Hey,
I won't back down. I ain't gonna back down.
I see some people talking about trolls in the chat, and I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I'm new to these panels, like really new, 2 weeks, even looking at them and lurking. Sometimes I've seen that the trolls, they like somebody just said that shit was funny, I think. And yeah, I mean, or like me, I grew up, my dad used to call me a smart ass all the time, and I am. If I'm in the right mood, I'm a smart ass. I'll screw with you, I'll fuck with you, joke about with you, and I expect it back too. Like
Yeah,
I don't
you
know,
give what you get.
laugh. Yeah. So when you type shit, one thing I hate texting is texting doesn't show facial expressions. It doesn't hear you giggle. So like, I think a lot of times these trolls maybe they have a dark sense of humor. Maybe they have a dry sense of humor, and like they're timed out, banned, and they were really making a joke. They're a smart ass like I am, and you just banned them. It could have been one of the funniest people we've ever had in the chat. you know.
That's
So
why I don't
be
let
this,
any of my mods
talk to
ban
him a little
anybody.
bit.
And just because
Talk to him a little bit. If you think
supposed to
it's
be
a
about
troll,
Hi,
screw them
Lulu.
back a little bit and see how they do.
I've not read the chat though, so don't know.
You're roboting like a
I just want to start
motherfucker.
it off by saying, Carl, love the videos. N.Y, love the videos. Keep it up.
I'm sorry, my eyes are bad and you're on a small screen. Who is it, sorry?
That's
Excuse me?
Upstate, how you doing?
All right,
hey,
Midwest.
Bugger.
Good to see you, mate. Right, bud.
Bud grower.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll
Bud,
help you out a
Bud,
little, Carl. You need a magnifying glass, bro.
he does help. I know Bud Grower's icon.
So how y'all doing?
But yeah, I'm sub to everyone here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look in the chat. Hustle, how's your
Bud,
living?
what are you doing, buddy?
Cooking is here.
I'm hanging in there. It's working out. I'm trying to save my living situation here in California, but Commander Musik has offered to let me stay at his place if it doesn't work out. So now I just need the funds to get from here, a couple sets of clothes because apparently it's snowing up there. That's and head up there if I can't fix
if you
it here.
put that link in private chat, I will post it. You can, brother.
All right, because that's I no longer have to worry about being homeless. I want everyone to know that, which was very important to me. I mean, I'd rather stay in
That's
California,
fucking awesome.
isn't it?
All
It's-
right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Mike, how you doing?
I was worried about that shit myself.
Dude, it was fucked. For a while there was fucked, I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, a lot of great people in this community have reached out to help me to a degree, and like I said, now I don't have to worry about trying to figure out how I'm going to raise funds for 4 months living on the street while my roommate gets the money. Now I have a place to go. I just got to get there now, So I looked it up. It's 1,937 miles.
Fuck.
I know, but it's what? Like I said, it's a lot better than being homeless. You know what I'm saying? Being on the
And
streets
just
is a
think,
lot harder.
Great Greyhound is
Man,
cheap,
if you're
brother.
traveling light, hell, grab a bag, order a plane ticket 2 weeks in advance, and be gone for maybe under 100.
Because this is a 28-hour drive, 1,904 miles, and that just gets me to Minneapolis, Minnesota, where I still need to take the fucking what is it, the green line. I have to take the green line to get down to him because I don't want him driving that far. It's snowy and it's not safe for him being, in my opinion. So that's I'm telling you people, I don't care. It's so much better than trying to, I was going to go down to Skid Row because of what they had. I mean, that's where I was. That's exactly where I was going with that, to Skid Row, because I did not want to deal. If I was going to have to sleep for a couple months on the street, you want to be near where they have all
Did
the.
you hear me, bud?
No, I didn't hear you. Sorry, I was talking.
I said, if you're traveling that light, dude, excuse me. I was trying to say that if you're traveling that light, get a plane ticket 2 weeks in advance, man. You can fly to Minnesota for under 100. You can fucking take an Uber. I'm not sure how Moose is far from a airport, but shit, couple of hundred, you got to be there, no problem. If you took an Uber from the airport to Moose's house, I don't know.
Well,
I'll put. I just.
Rob, I didn't. Go ahead, bud. I'm
speak
sorry.
up.
I didn't mean to interrupt either of you.
No, you
What?
didn't. You
What
didn't,
do you
dude.
want?
Like I said, I'm fine, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm not.
A what?
Yeah, Rob, I'm sorry. We kind of started talking at the same time. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I don't know what you're saying, dude.
So I'm just
Oh,
telling
Rob,
you.
Your armor?
excuse me.
Okay, lay on the other one, buddy. You'll be all right.
All right, yeah, you're right, Rob. I didn't think about the airline ticket, but I thought it would cost me more to do that, to go from California to Minneapolis, but that takes it even further away from where he is. Now, I don't mind the bus drive. Like I said, it's so much better than sleeping on the cold streets, you guys. I'm not even kidding you.
I mean, there is more than one airport in Minnesota. You do have shuttle flights.
I will look into it. Well, what happened to the one guy who was up here?
I mean, shit, I flew round trip to North Carolina, 5 years ago? Round trip, let's see, I took off out of Kansas City, Charlotte, and then to Asheville, and flew back the same trip. I think it was $170 round trip.
Sweet. Let me say hi to everyone in the chat.
Travelocity or whatever.com, or there's a few sites that'll find you the cheapest, best. Yeah, as far as flying now, fuck, I've got a friend of mine in Nashville, and I just call him up and, hey, I'm going here, and he'll hook me up with private commercial jet or whatever,
So,
private jet.
but is that the case for the lockdown right now?
Is
We're on
what the
lockdown.
case?
Are you allowed to get an airplane right now with lockdown going on?
Fuck, they're flying out of L.A. every day, man.
Oh, good, because I don't know. I'll check it definitely.
Well, I
Because
mean,
I'm
hell,
not.
just look at Tony Vera, man. He's down there at the airport filming every day. Planes are coming in and out.
Yeah,
Fuck,
because
Manhattan, Kansas, they got planes coming in and out every day. It's just you're going to be stuck in that fucking airplane for a while, all lathered up in anti-Corolla germ hand wash and shit, and fucking
No
wearing a
shit.
mask.
Exactly. I mean, it's all good though. I'm not kidding. I'm
I
very.
mean, you're in a germ tube. That's the only thing about fucking airplanes is.
It's still. I look at the positive of this. When I first started this, I had nowhere to go. And unfortunately, I was really worried about it. And now at least I can tell you I have a place to go.
I'll tell you what.
Just need to get there.
This is prime time for hitchhiking. I mean, not too many people leave a motherfucker hitchhiking stranded when it's cold out.
I'll give you that. Brother. I don't care. I told them he's like, what if you can't get a way to get there? What do you mean? What if I can't get a way to get there? Shit, dude. I'll fucking hitchhike. I don't care. It's like I said, it's I'm going to be on the street anyway. What the fuck's the difference if I'm hitchhiking? But all that is not going to happen.
I mean, the streets of Minnesota and the streets of LA, you might be better off in Minnesota.
I don't know. LA is pretty ridiculous, but I don't have to worry about that. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not, there is no me saying I'm homeless anymore. It's just a matter of getting to that location now and getting clothes, because all my clothes that I had were California clothes, and they were all torn up because of my legs, So I have apathy.
Thrift stores, dude.
That's it.
Thrift store fashion, man. Fuck.
Exactly.
Only way to go.
Exactly, dude. I was gonna say the same thing.
Because you know what's
Rob?
so funny? You look at all these motherfuckers on the street and all their clothes and shit that they're wearing. Guess what? That shit they're wearing is used too. So, thrift store clothes, what the fuck?
Exactly. I am so into that.
You wanted in them first.
I don't give a fuck.
However,
I go down to get a bunch of fucking warm clothes to wear.
I have yet to buy socks. Well, no, I have, if they got new socks, yeah, I'm down for that. I haven't bought underwear, and I'm teetering on buying some adult diapers that I know of fellow YouTuber that wears diapers and thought, well, maybe I would get some and send them to him, but I've never seen adult diapers in a thrift store. And,
Rob, I love you, brother. We went from talking about me getting some clothes for the winter to you wearing diapers. I find you one of the most fabulous guys.
No, not me. No, I was going to buy them and give them to somebody.
Oh,
but,
shit.
I mean, since that guy's monetized, he's got money for diapers. With all the scheming and scamming and monetization he's got on his channel, he can afford his own diapers. I might buy him and just leave them on standby for when I get old. Who knows, man? Maybe another year or two, I might be needing diapers. I'm getting old.
God damn, don't make me laugh, dude. That was just too fucking funny. You're out of your mind.
What?
Rob's
well, yeah, I mean, it is
start
possible.
A fundraiser here.
That one guy's, but, who knows? I might be the next diaper wearing internet sensation.
You might be, but with that smoke off you guys are having in Morbid Angel's room tomorrow.
Yeah, that's her big dance.
Rob, I am sitting there. I'm rooting for you. Don't let me down, brother. Come on now.
What are you learning from me? Hell, I'm still fucking up.
No, I said I'm rooting for you for tomorrow to win the contest.
Oh. Well, what are the odds?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. She said that they got some really good big hitters. Upstate's going to be there, right? Upstate.
Yeah.
Goddamn, I don't know, brother. I don't know, but everyone. Now I'm going, but I can't do no goddamn smoke out people. I can't. How many hours? I don't know, but I couldn't smoke that much weed that much right now because I need to conserve it.
I was discussing with Morbid that we got to have some baseline rules for this, and
Exactly.
disqualification. Kind of like Survivor or something. Like you got to stay on the camera. You know what? Maybe we'll just everybody load a bowl, and 5 minutes later load another bowl, and
Yeah,
5 minutes
I
later
had a
load another
question.
bowl.
I had a
This getting
question
up
too,
and
Rob.
leaving the camera and coming back a half hour later. Fuck that, you're off the panel. If
Yeah,
you ain't
now
smoking,
Rob,
you ain't on the panel.
Rob, is it gonna matter? Like, say, if I had dirt weed and you had, like, say, real high grade stuff, you know damn well that I would end up smoking. I could
Well,
smoke.
if you're speaking damn well, I ain't got no dirt weed.
That's the point I'm making. I'm gonna bankrupt you because I can smoke 3 to 4 bowls compared to your one. Well, it's the potency. So shouldn't the weed be at least similar? I mean, I would
Yeah, you're
qualify, but
right.
if you're gonna be
You might
smoking high
parlay
grade
that.
weed,
You might parlay that because you're right, man. I sit there, we had a couple of trial runs and practice runs. I was like, shit, man, these guys ain't got a chance. Now I got some practice in on this. Of course,
yeah.
I
Well,
practice every day, all day long anyway. So fuck, good luck,
exactly.
kids.
That's why. This is why, my brother, I am rooting for you. Now, I love all state. I call you all state up. But Rob, you
The
would
other
make.
day I was in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen the other day at night, and my night light was on, and it was dark, and I was getting a cup of coffee. And as you get older, you get to walking farts. I sit
No,
there and I grabbed my
thank you.
coffee pot and poured me a cup, and I bent over a little bit, put my coffee pot back, and I farted. And I swear, when I turned around, I seen a cloud of smoke.
All right, Rob, that's awesome. He's powered by weed.
I just kind of wonder, at what age does the walking farts kick into play here?
I've never heard of anything like it in my lifetime, so I wouldn't have a clue.
You can bottle smoke.
You never heard of the walking farts? You ain't never been to Walmart and somebody's walking along, an older guy, just
No,
got
I've never
just
noticed
burbled
it.
out like a coffee pot. Blah, 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 blah. Like, whoa, dude.
Oh my
He
God,
didn't know,
no, no, that's not me coughing. That's upstate coughing. And by the way, William, I agree with you. That's fucking highway robbery. $49.95 for feminized seeds. You only get 4 of them. They're like, it's like what? Come on, guys.
49 what?
$49.95 for 4 feminized seeds. I'm like, God damn it! But that's not even really expensive. I've seen these idiots wanting something like $100 a seed. I'm like, exactly, dude. What the?
That's
Dude,
crazy.
It is crazy.
I came out of the Cowboy Cup with about 3 tubs like this of seeds from different growers that were given away. 3 fucking tubs this size, man.
I know. If you people growing them, once you get your own blends, you purposely make a meal. If you can do it, and then you separate the male, which usually is, and then you feminize those seeds, and there you got yourself. But I just go ahead with a clone. It's a lot easier. I'm going with the clone way. I know it's not quite the same. I'd like to get seeds. Don't get me wrong, Rob. And anyone that wants
gave them away to a grower friend of mine in a medicinal state, and that was my investment into the medicinal therapies.
Nice.
Does that make me a farmer?
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
Or does that make me
farmer, man?
Or does that make me pharmaceutical because I'm pharmaceuticals for us to smoke?
Sounds like a plan.
So sounds like I've invested in the pharmaceutical industry.
There you
with
go.
FAR, as in we're farming our shit instead of fucking going to Canada for the cheap shit.
Hell yeah.
I'd made a deal with my friend out in Oklahoma. Here's 4 seeds, but I don't want you to give me anything out of it. I want you to keep that and grow more, and then grow more, and then grow more.
Right.
Well, this motherfucker has like a field now. When I told him, I said, someday I'm going to collect on that shit. Are you ready? And he said, yeah, I am down for that. Well, he just bought himself a new house. So I'm thinking, within a year or two, I'll collect on that shit. See what I get.
I'll have to look and see, but I think I got some photographs from the farm back in Missouri, which was about 4.5 acres of pseuticals that was being farmed.
I've
And
showed you mine,
the
right?
only way to do it was by river and by creek or helicopter. And well, we didn't have a helicopter.
Oh shit!
But we sure did a
well,
lot of fishing, it appeared to be.
This is just like half a mile away from the Arkansas River
Yeah,
in a little place called Webbers Falls, Oklahoma.
yeah. I've heard of that. I've seen the sign.
Yeah, it's there's a Love's truck stop there.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go on farther, there's a Gore Carlisle Road. And you go farther, you're in Vian. You go farther, you're in Salisaw. And then eventually
Did
you
you
hit
say Miami?
Arkansas.
You said Miami?
No,
you
later on you'll be in Arkansas. Not anywhere near Miami.
Miami, Oklahoma.
Damn, there's a Miami, Oklahoma.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you didn't know
I
that?
didn't even know that. Hell no.
Yeah, right there by the Oklahoma, Kansas,
Oh, up
Missouri
north.
border.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
think I've heard
for
of it, yeah.
me, it was kind of southeast, west. Yeah, you guys would go north, yeah.
I wonder what happened to Epic.
he got arrested from what I heard.
Yeah, me too, but he was here and then he's gone.
Oh,
Epic.
man down, man down.
Man down.
I just texted him.
There's a
So.
lot involved in what people refer to as brand.
Hey, bud.
Okay, I gotta find out who's in.
But
Oh, my killer.
there's a lot of shit going on between growing some weed and getting it out into circulation. And damn, fucking Mike Taylor getting hotter looking every day. Damn, popping up all that milk chocolate
Juiciness.
God damn.
He's over there salivating
I'm
on
not
his
dead
beard.
yet. But that shit be looking hot.
She only charges $150 an hour to talk to her.
Talk my ass. It might be
Yeah,
her.
but she's a psychiatrist, I think.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I had a meaningful relationship with the psychiatrist. Well, at the time, she was a college student, but she graduated and went on up to Boston, and hell, she's retired now. But she's got an office with a bunch of doctors that do their shrinky dinking and stuff. I think she still has a couple of clients, and then she's got another business where she manages strippers and pole dancers or whatever you call them. Exotic dancers. That was part of her term paper or some shit for graduation or whatever the fuck they call that shit. She took a job and did research and stuff and documented her adventures as far as working at a titty bar and dancing at a titty bar.
Wow.
And then put it into her whatever that big shit is, research thing and stuff. And some of it went into research. And she went on to be a doctor and pretty damn successful. And 30 years later, done retired, shut down her.
Later,
I think
William.
She's still got her
Years ago.
license and she's got a few clients, but she's got an office with other doctors in there paying for space. Smart woman. Why I let her go, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I do remember now. Was all those free bedtime analyzations that I was getting? Fuck that. Not like, having sex with somebody that's giving you a free psychological analyzation makeup as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't do that.
I mean, it's one thing you fucking my brains out, but now you're fucking my mind too. No, that's a woman in too much power for me. Too much fuckery going on. Makes me nervous. Oh, here's a good one.
Brian's later on.
Back.
I don't know if I'll ever get married, live with, or have kids with another woman. I seriously don't. I've had enough of living with them. The mind games, the bullshit,
Look at that big old fucking
drama.
rock.
Yeah.
I think I might have this
I'm
on
not
the
saying
table
I
for
don't ever
smoke
want.
out.
I'm not saying I don't ever
But I
want to
think
feel
I'll
a woman's
smoke one
touch
of them
again.
Is that some purple nurple
shit.
rub?
I forget what this is. Some of that stuff that guy from Michigan dropped off on his way to Oklahoma.
Oh wow!
That I met another grower.
I love it. You know what? Yeah, serious, Rob. I want to contact Cheech and Chong and have them do a movie that would feature you in it. It would be like the fucking best movie I'd go to, and I swear to God I would.
Yeah, Cheech and Chong revisited and have a crash of the missing link of Tommy.
Yeah.
No, brother. I say have a Cheech and Chong movie that's similar to like the Three Amigos, and you're one of them.
Yeah. I was going to say
cool. That would be fucking the bomb. He really seriously. Mike,
people have accused me of looking like Duck Dynasty, Osama bin Laden.
No.
Put a rag on my head.
Yeah, no. There it is. I love that one.
We've done our research, and
there it is.
The survey says that I am the missing link between Willie Nelson and Tommy Chong.
There you go. Mike, you're what have you done with your hair there?
I like your glasses, Hustle. Them's cool.
Look at that. I love that. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah. I don't know. Mine are pretty cool, though, too.
I would go to Bell Admin. You know what? I would. If he's anything like Robin Williams, I would support you, Bell. I'd be a mod for you.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'd be a mod for him.
Well, what does it pay? Will there be apple fritters?
Well, yes. I know.
And I'll tell you what, some of the rooms I was modding in, the work we had to do, and these motherfuckers, why'd you pop me? Hey, you were out of line, motherfucker. Fucking ride me. Fuck you too. Come over here and get boom. I'll pop your ass again.
Yeah.
I sit there, gave somebody a timeout, and they fucking popped off again when they came back. Boom. I gave them a timeout. And like 6 other auditors, mods gave him a fucking timeout. That motherfucker was gone for about a half hour. This was during that Denver riots and stuff. Denver protest, I was there. They were protesting. The police turned it into a riot. Well, from everything I see, they threw fucking first shot. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, has anybody wished y'all a happy fuck the police day today?
No, please do.
I've been saying that all day.
Yeah, starve a cop,
but
eat an apple fritter.
You always say that, period. Every day is happy fuck the police day.
Right, and do your part to starve a cop and eat an apple fritter.
Yes.
I think that's the only way we can take care of some of them fat boys on the team. You know, we got that one officer in Colorado. He's been dubbed that one Denver Garriani, I think he is. He's known as Meal Team 6. You know, not
What?
SEAL Team, not Meal Team, but SEAL Team, but Meal Team, like is in Malta Meal or something. That's a
That
big boy.
motherfucker needs to start eating multi-meal.
He's the one that put his hands on Janet Matson, and I tell you what, if there's a cop on the list, if Too Tall wants to kill a cop list, that motherfucker's public enemy number one. Yeah, or cop. Yeah, he's gonna be top of the list. Yeah. If I was in a frame of mind to go off killing bad cops, he would be the top of the list. Just to clarify that, no, I'm not going to go killing cops, anybody, so don't go calling 911. I just, please correctly quote me if you're going to quote me. Roll it back, get the tape. I'm not killing cops today. I'm just making a list.
Oh my God, poor son bitch. He's making a list, checking it twice.
I'm serious.
Find out if they're naughty or not.
Run. I would straight up run from a fat cop. Actually, I wouldn't run. I'd jog.
You're just
fuck that lazy fuck.
Keep up.
He would be in fear of his life. He was afraid you were going to a donut store to get the last apple fritter and shoot you. I was in fear of my life. He was heading towards the donut store, and I know there wasn't but one apple fritter left. I had to kill him. I was going to die if I didn't get that last apple fritter.
Robbing his apple fritters. Hey, give him for a judge. Why did you kill him? Well, I had to get the apple fritter. Because
apple fritters and cherry fritters are the shit, man.
Oh,
man, you all are.
Dude. Wait until. Did I tell you about the Morbid Angel stuffed biscuit?
Well, one morning on my live stream, I made and created the Morbid Angel stuffed biscuit. Holy shit, Mike Taylor!
Oh my
what
God!
The fuck is all that hanging out there? I see some tater skins. Whoa!
Tater skins.
Put that up full screen for a minute.
I'm fixing to right now.
I'm like, damn. Whoa. Kind of reminds me of an old girlfriend of mine. She had a pair that didn't match either. But, it was just one of hers. Can you imagine $30,000 for breast implants?
Fuck that. Fake
6 months later, 6 months later, you got a blowout. You got one tit that looks like a Goodyear tire with a busted belt, got a big old lump on the side of it. $30,000 and you done got to retread this son of a bitch 6 months later. What the fuck?
Thank you, Dying to Live. Thank you very, very much for your awesome support.
Yeah, definitely like the picture there, Hostel. That's a good avatar.
If that Dying to Live, are you the Dying to Live that's got the YouTube channel about cop watching shit? If so, you better go check him out. That's an awesome channel.
Does anyone have a link for him?
Dying to Live?
I'm gonna look for it now. I just didn't know if I had it. If anyone does.
Search it, dude.
Oh, you're so funny.
YouTube's forcing us to go searching, man.
Well, yeah, I know. Oh, by the way, Dying to Live, I just subscribed to you. Damn.
Dude, he's got like 40,000 subscribers. That is a kick. I've watched several of his videos, old and the new ones that pop up. I subscribed. YouTube undid me. Go check out Dying to Live. Anyway, even if it's not him, he hasn't answered. Go check Dying to Live channel out. It's a black guy. Just you'll know that you got the right channel.
Hey, Dying to Live. I'm gonna send you some subscribers right now. Everybody that is in chat and on the panel, if you haven't already, subscribe to Dying to Live. Go right now. Go and subscribe to them right now and tell them Upstate Audit sent you. And give them some
Right
love.
now. Love it. Have you got a link to put out?
I
If you
do.
can grab me a link, I need to double check, make sure I'm subscribed on this channel as well.
I have his link right now. Give me 2 seconds. I'm coming back from saving it. Here we are. Oh, shit,
Copy and paste. Man, I remember spending about 3 days trying to explain to somebody how to copy and paste and send a link.
Dying to Live.
There it is right there. Someone probably already put it up, but there it is again.
I am already
cool.
subscribed to you, brother.
House L is on it. Now, I noticed something earlier today. During my live stream, when somebody would put a link in it, I would go to YouTube and it would come up, sorry, something went wrong.
Yeah.
Did have breaks earlier on, yes. Someone were super trouble. And then it only happened for about 10 minutes on their channel. And then it started working again once pointed it out.
Yeah, I'm going to unsubscribe and resubscribe and ring my bell because I've not been getting notifications.
Wait.
From Dying to Live.
I might have a different link. Did anyone go check the link I put up by chance?
Yeah, you got the right link. I went on your link and I got there.
All right, that works. Cool, cool.
Yeah, I put it up too.
Yeah, Dying, I will now start promoting your channel. I mean, not that you really need it. You guys like 51,000 people.
Yeah, send some over. I'll
Let me know, Dying.
more.
Let me know if you need a link mod. I'm a really good link mod.
Yes, he is. Bud Brewer is probably one of the best. I will vouch for him. I don't know if I carry any weight, but
you know who my thumbnail is now?
No, I've seen that
AOC.
face though. Oh,
That's
come
AOC.
on, dude. Come on, dude.
That's AOC.
Oh no.
You got something in the basement upstate.
No, don't put that face up there, dude. Come on now. Come on. Do it, brother, right. Switch that face. We don't want to see her. Makes me want to throw up.
She is a messed up lady, but yeah, I better change it.
My best was when you find out that she was an actor who the guy from Young Turks hired to run for the that's where she got all her money and stuff.
I watched this last night.
What is this?
Watch this. This is good as hell. Hey, 801, go ahead, throw up your... Oh, somebody throw up 801's link again.
Oh, 801 Audits. I've seen them around, but I wanted to subscribe, but nobody put the link up the last time. I got 4 people I see all the time. I can never get their links. And I've spent days going through the stupid... Oh, my God.
James Richards is in the house.
Hello.
Does he only have 15 subscribers? Is he the same one? That's what I'm saying. That's the problem you have. Oh, shit. No wonder I'm looking in the wrong... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm totally lost.
Come up here, Epic. Come on up on the panel.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Yeah, that's who I thought it was. We can't hear you, dude. Is he what? Oh, are you playing a video?
Nighthawk is in here.
Nighthawk. Awesome. I didn't hear him fly in though.
Peace, brother.
I'm used to that flapping noise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can you hold the microphone?
Yeah, I don't know if Dying to Live does his own audits or not. I know he plays a lot of other just awesome, amazing videos.
Look at the girl. Look at the girl. Goes with that one.
Jesus. I might need to get you a Baby Yoda laptop. Oh my god. Nighthawk's still at work.
Of course. Damn, where did it go?
Dying to Live. How you doing, brother? I'm glad you could get up on the panel.
Oh, look. Epic is in the
Am I on
building.
the show, brother? Can y'all see me? Hey, how you doing,
Yes,
brother?
sir.
How you doing, Upstate?
How you doing, brother?
Everybody on the panel, much love, y'all.
Is this 801?
No, Dying to Live.
Dying to
Let me read.
Live. Oh, I got your link, brother. I'll be putting that up for
Wait, I
you.
got an echo going. Let me stop the echo.
Kill the Facebook.
Hang on, I'm trying to hear the video. Okay,
Yeah,
hold
let
up a
me
little
stop
bit.
the echo for y'all. I'm sorry. All right, there we go.
What, too bad?
Is that better, y'all?
Yep.
How you folks doing tonight?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, man.
Great.
Yeah, somebody asked the question, do I do my own audits or do I just share videos, both? You know, I'm not an auditor, man. I'm more of a cop watcher. You know, I don't know much about auditing because I'm not great at it. But I do a lot of cop watching, you know what I mean? And if you call it an audit, I mean, some of them end up being an audit because, you know, some cops just don't know the law. And sometimes you got to educate them on what's going on. So you can call it an audit. I'm not great at auditing, but I definitely do a lot of cop watching.
That's what I class as auditing anyway, a good part of it.
And I'm a
I
fan of
couldn't hear
y'all,
the
man. Look,
video with
I sit here and
everybody
watch y'all
talking.
panels all the time, man. Y'all put me to bed. Y'all give me hope. Y'all do a lot of things for me, man. So I wanted to stop through and tell y'all I appreciate what y'all do, man. Y'all just don't know the service y'all provide just by entertaining us with some of the conversations y'all have.
The only reason why I'm doing this panel stuff is to get my view time up. I am so close to 1,000. I can taste it. I only got like 49 more or something like that to go, or 40.
I see you. Yeah, you
46 or
41.
something.
41.
Yes. I can't wait, dude. I mean, I'm that close. All I need to do is boost my time up, and then I can go live. I can't wait to do that shit.
Yeah, you almost there, brother.
I want to do like a 360 view or some. I want to do something epic, you know. Something that
Is my connection all right, man? Am I echoing on y'all?
no, you good.
Okay, all right, yeah, you almost there, brother. And any way I can help, man, let me know. I will share you in my community, man, and hope folks go subscribe to you, man. I like what you do, brother, and I just wanted to tell you that.
Thank you very much, brother.
Hey,
if you share
These panels are
this
essential.
is
if you share him, he'll be over by tomorrow.
I hope that would be nice.
You breaking up? I ain't hear that last part.
Hey,
I'm
Dime.
sorry.
Yeah. I was trying
If
to
you
say
share
that.
him, he'll be up over 1,000.
Yeah, he gonna make it there. I promise you.
Yeah.
I promise you, man.
Dime.
And I'm gonna try to
Hello?
share him in my community. I don't know how much of it help, but you know, I try to help much as people I can, man. I'm a voiceless person. I've never had a voice, man. So
you got a gazillion followers, dude.
I mean, look, man, what's a follower if they don't follow through, though? So you know what I
Yeah.
mean. So you know, I've never had a voice, man, and my whole goal is always to give people without a voice, man, because that's me. You know, so
Voice of the voiceless.
Exactly.
you know, so
Hey,
I
we
promise
have
you, brother, I'll
A-hole
share your
audits in the
testimony.
house.
Say it again.
Top line
Can you hear me
auditing,
upstate?
thing to me, Ryan.
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yeah, Dine, be sure to check me out sometime when I'm doing live streams. I'd like to have you up on a panel and do some visiting. So,
Well, anytime, brother. I mean, look, I
yeah,
don't know if
this
I
is my
can.
channel, Too Tall Rob Live. My other channel, I kind of put it in the can. I'm just
Okay,
saving it for my music and dog stuff. And this way over here, I can do my First and Second Amendment stuff and live streams. And I don't have all that other shit in jeopardy with YouTube.
Yeah,
But
YouTube, something
yeah,
else.
I love to kick it with.
I just subscribed to your channel, so I got you, brother. You got a
What
couple of
about
them, man. Hold on now.
Diane?
Am I going to the right one?
Say what?
You got a couple channels.
No, I
Yeah.
just have one.
Rob.
No.
Oh yeah,
I don't
Rob
use the
left.
one.
Rob has two.
Here he is. He's in the
You
dungeon.
got one with 88 videos, and you got one with 269 videos. One of them not you?
Upstate.
Oh, upstate.
No, that's
Who, me?
Too Tall Rob.
Yeah, Too Tall Rob's got two.
Oh, okay.
Got the live one as well,
might-
hasn't
Okay.
He
Yeah,
might
my
not can hear
Wi-Fi
you.
dropped me.
Sometimes
I apologize.
Well, yeah, I subscribe to both of them, man. I
Yeah.
look. We all got to give each other support, man. That's the only way we're gonna make it.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Yeah, hey,
we
Dine.
are a family, man. We fucking look out for each other, and if we don't look out for each other, where does the saying "strength in numbers" come from? You know,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that just goes out
Dine,
the door. Then
Dine, do you enjoy the spinners?
Do I enjoy
we
the
do.
spitters?
Motown, the spinners. I've got a full
never-
concert from a couple of years ago on my Too Tall Rob channel that I was lucky to record.
I don't think I ever heard of them, brother.
You've never heard of the spinners? Oh dear gosh.
I'm a young guy, bro. I mean, I'm old, but I'm young. But I don't know what era they come from.
They were before Michael Jackson.
Okay, yeah, you count me out.
Yeah.
But I'll go check it out, brother.
My Boogie Long concert's also kind of enjoyable as well. That Boogie
United
Long
we
is
stand.
something else.
United we stand, bro. I be trying to tell people that, man. You know, some people think I be playing a race card, man, and I don't play the race card. What I do is see. Look, I see color. I would not sit here and tell you, gentlemen, I don't see color. I know I'm looking at a lot of white guys on the screen. Okay, I'll be a fool to tell you I don't see a lot of white guys on the screen. The problem with me is I don't treat you a certain way off that color. I don't act off the color. It don't motivate me.
Right.
It don't make me
We're all
think
people.
that your problems is less than mine. You know,
Yeah,
that's the issue, and that's the problem I run into.
Like,
So if
I
say
know that.
we're all people.
I don't care if you say like, I know auditing. Yeah, that he's a white guy, definitely a white guy. I don't care about that shit. Like, I told him, I said, check that channel, get that channel, and that he's a black guy, so you know you got the right guy. And he's got like 40-some thousand subs. You know, I didn't think you'd take offense to me calling you a black guy.
I definitely didn't. I am a black guy. I mean, duh, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's the problem people have, though, man. They misconstrue that you see color and think that you act on color. So if I mention, you know, the biggest thing I get on my channel is this. We all
Howdy,
see that
Spirit.
you're a black guy. Why are you mentioning you're a black guy? You know, and what I say is this, you know, because I am a black guy. What do you want me to not tell you I'm not black? I don't understand. So when you start to think that my race don't matter, like your race matter, and you know, my problem is a lot of white males don't think they being profiled. So instantly when I say somebody being profiled, they think it's a race thing. No, that's not what profiling is. You know, profiling got a lot of little layers to it, you know, and they don't see color. Cops don't see color. They only see you in blue, you know, and I be trying to educate people on that. But the fact that when you
Yes.
mention race,
Yeah.
it kind of alienate a lot of white guys to be like, "Oh,
That,
why are you mentioning
yes.
your race?" And I'm like, "Oh, what do you mean? Why am I mentioning my race? Am I not a black guy? Can I not mention my race? You can do it too." You know what I mean? Like, I
Dude,
don't get it.
I
So
was born.
I'm fighting
Yeah.
that
I was.
struggle right now.
We're a majority, but if we were in a minority, we'd probably want to be more proud, you know, trying, yeah.
And it's not even about proudness. Look, let me. It's not so much about being black and proud. Yes, I am pro-black, not anti-white. Does that make sense? Like, I hope that you are
Yeah.
pro-white and not anti-black. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
support you supporting your people. I don't want to take away
Yeah.
from that. I want you to support your people. Just don't take
No.
away from mine. And it's the same way for me.
Exactly.
You know?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
people
Yes.
confuse that with
Yeah.
race baiting or you playing a race card or you. And I'm just saying, brother, no, I'm just telling you color exists. This country is built on color. Let's just be real here. If I'm walking down the street and I see a black guy, I'm liable to cross the street with your ass and we're trying to figure out what he up to. And if I'm walking down the street in a all rural area where a lot of white people hang out, I'm liable to cross the street because I don't know what he up to either. I still see
Exactly.
color though. You know, and I won't pretend to you that I'm not a black man and that I don't want my people to uprise and make themselves better. But I don't
We
want to take
all
from your
love
people either.
that right
You know what I
there.
mean? I want everybody to get there. But
Hey,
let's not
dying.
pretend that
That
if
right
we don't
there is
talk
all
about
that
it,
matters.
but if we don't talk about it, that's the issue. And I found that in the auditing community, you know, where a lot of black folks get alienated for
Yeah.
speaking that. And white folks too.
Right.
Like if you go into a more black auditing community, the white folks will get alienated. Oh man,
Yeah.
bro, you know, you just don't understand. You don't see it. You don't know what's going on. And I'm the first one to tell you, yeah, they know what's going on. Some of them don't get it, but they know
Yes.
what's going on. They've been profiled. They've been harassed. They've been scammed and shook by the cops too, whether they want to admit it or
Exactly.
not. And if we can
Look
all
at the
admit,
Chinese and the Koreans and the blacks during the day. They were all slaves. Not one of us today has ever fucking owned or even attempted to own a slave of any color. And we as Americans need to think like Americans.
well,
We
that's the
aren't
thing, though. Look,
we
none
are
of you
mixed
guys have owned
bunch
slaves.
we are a basket full of mixed berries. And
Yeah,
until we
yeah.
fucking see that, until we get that into the fucking minds of the people,
The
there
youth.
are going to be those fucking racist ass motherfuckers that don't give a shit. You know,
We're all
when I
Let's
went to
divide and
fight,
conquer.
I didn't fight for my fucking my color. I fought for every fucking buddy here in the US.
And
And
thank
I
you
will
for your
take that to
service,
my
brother.
grave. Thank you. And tell you the
My
truth,
father
I
relatives
had
did too.
I had mixed
Thank y'all for
my
y'all service.
unit was from New Mexico. There was black, Mexican, we were all Americans over there doing what we need to do, doing our fucking job. Sure, there you know, we had a couple attached to us that were white, but uh I'll tell you, we fought for our country, not for the fucking color of any one person. And I will take that to my grave. I was born into an Aryan household. I was raised up to hate blacks. I said, fuck that shit. You know, my dad tried to get me to fucking join some shit, and I said, no, fuck that. I could have been a prodigy. I'm not about to be no fucking prodigy and some fucking hate that I don't even know about. You know?
Well, that's
And
what it is, bro. You have to think for yourself. Yes, we can go off of what people teach us. If that's the case, then I should be so anti-white. It's ridiculous.
me
Because
too.
I'm,
Me
I'm
too.
you know, and, so yeah, you have to grow up and think for yourself and meet.
Yeah.
I tell you
Yeah.
is you need to meet more people, man. You need to go meet more people. That'll
Yeah.
help that problem right there. Go meet more
Yeah.
people.
I
Go
was
meet more
scared to
black
death
people.
of black people. I didn't know what
Yeah.
to think all the way up until I was like fucking 12 or 13 years old. I was scared to death. I'd be shaking like a leaf when I seen a black person. And then, you know what changed me? My friend, Rob, he was black. He was in a gang and he got killed about 3 years after we left California. But
Mm-hmm.
he was black and he was the fucking coolest motherfucker I ever met, you know, and him and I were like brothers, and my dad hated him. My mom didn't
Because we
care,
share
you
the
know.
same hopes, the dreams, the same worries. We just got different cultures, brother. But we share the
Exactly.
same thing. We all want the same thing. That's to be
Exactly.
free. That's to be free. That's what every American want, man. What was promised to us, man? Freedom. You
We
know,
fought for that right there, brother.
It's supposed to
that's
be
all we
about.
want, man. If we go about it differently, don't get it twisted. And the problem
You're
is, we let
fighting.
people divide and conquer us, though. We let
You're fighting for
politicians,
the same thing that I'm fighting for. You
but yeah,
you feel the same way that I feel. You act the same way I act, in
I want what you want.
not fucking on a personal level, but I'm talking about as auditors. It's just like soldiers. It's just like uh our fucking public servants that we keep in fucking check. Nobody should be opposed to the other at all ever. And
Yep.
we're all human beings and we all
You know what
act
are my
the
advice to
same.
people who are against auditors and cop watchers and stuff? I say, don't worry. Just give it time. They will create you too. Because it's
Yeah.
not if, it's
Hey,
when
can
it
you
happens.
hear me, Upstate?
You
Yeah.
will be created.
Hold on one
Trust
second,
me.
bro. Hey, Upstate, I'm going to
sorry.
get off the panel real quick. I'll come back. All right, brother?
Thanks,
All
brother.
right,
Dino, it
brother.
was great to meet you. 801, it was great to meet you. Country Born,
Appreciate you,
really
brother.
nice to meet you. Carl, as always, I'll be back. I'll be in the chat. I'll talk to you guys in a little while.
Respect, brother.
Bud Grower right there is the best link mod you could ever have. So if he goes to your channel and he's white, make him blue.
You know the problem with me, man? I'm a little different, man. I don't have mods, man. I don't know nothing about mods. I'm gonna tell you why, because I
That
feel
guy will
like
put up
I don't
everybody's channel.
I never ban any speech. You can come spam me. You can, and people tell me I'm an idiot for it, but I don't ban speech. It's not one person I ever
I don't
banned off
either.
my channel for any reason ever. You can say what
Yeah.
you want all day long. I'm that person.
I just don't like hate. I
Yeah, there's a
don't
weird.
deal with hate very well.
And you just let everything fly, don't you? You're that
I
many
don't.
subscribers.
I don't. You know how people say your channel should be a safe zone and it should be a haven for the people who follow you? I do agree with that, right? But I do want people on my channel who support the First Amendment and know the speech we hate the most is the speech we protect the most. That's not the speech we banning. I know they talking jibber jab. I know they spamming the chat. But y'all got to be more powerful than that. If you're going to let them do that, we're going to get rid of them, then we're doing what we happened to us. I'm a voiceless person, brothers. I keep trying to explain it to people. I am so voiceless. That was my whole life. Damn, nobody hear me. Damn, nobody hear me. And they wouldn't hear
It's
me,
like
bro.
that tree that falls in the forest. Did it really make a sound?
Yeah, and right now the cops swear to God that what I do to cops or how I treat cops, I'm antagonizing them and I'm looking for trouble. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm looking for them to respect the rights and what we do out here, man. And
Yes.
that's the thing with our channels. It's going to be people who come on here to disrupt you. But give them that voice and return it with love. That's what I do on my channel. I always say, look, Your opinion respected and always welcome. We just disagree. We just disagree. And you can troll me off of that if you want. I'm not going to give you no more power after that. Now, I'm willing to talk to you and give you a different perspective. But if you're not willing to do that, then go for the spam. You ain't doing nothing but helping me out. Think about it. When you ban a person off your channel, you're taking away somebody who's giving a voice. Think about that.
Yeah, dude.
I hate to keep talking
I
about
love you.
Think about it.
Yo, like hardcore. I love your videos, bro. I listen to them all or watch them all the time. Dude, your name's Booker, right?
Yeah, my last name Booker.
Well, is it all right if I just call you Booker?
Yeah, you can call me whatever you want, brother.
Okay, my name's D. I'm Midwest Transparency. You probably see me comment on your shit a lot, dude.
I'll come in with you a few times, man. Nice to see you face to face, brother.
Yeah, man. Dude, I love your fucking videos and how you pointed out and like the one of the last few videos that you did on when you got pulled over and it was over that license bullshit.
Yeah.
Man, and the cop video, the one that put, man, I thought you were gonna snap off on that cop's ass for pushing you.
Oh, the one who shoved me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I
was willing to go to jail. It is what it is.
Well, he can't let. I mean, if that would have been, if they wouldn't have had a badge on, I mean, think about that. How would that ended differently?
You just nailed
Way
it.
fucking different.
You just nailed it. You just nailed it.
I mean, I hate it's guys like you and Upstate and Carl and everybody is the biggest reason why I got into this. I've said this to Upstate before. I got into a mess where they tried to get me with resisting arrest. And, you know, after that, I started watching all these videos. And I was like, man, I didn't have to take a plea for that shit because through the whole documentation, the whole filing, everything, there is not one part in that whole report where I resisted or where I broke the law to be put in cuffs and everything. So it's like y'all, everyone up here is the reason I want to do what I've been doing, and I want to thank every one of you guys. Thank you.
Peace, brother. That's the goal to everybody, right? One at a time. Everybody stand up.
Yeah, I've only been like physically in the community for a couple months, and after watching years and years of what you guys do, you guys have been like so accepting, so fucking cool, man. I appreciate every one of you, and man, dude, this is the best community I could ever think about being a part of, and I really mean that.
I agree.
Okay.
I mean, I love it. I'm waiting for that one video, though, dude. That one video. I'm waiting for SJVT to, you know, finally do something. AOA shared my shit. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's been a hard couple of months trying to do it physically, but since I watched y'all, I think it's like.
You know what I want to do? I want to do live for the end of the year. And people come up, man, and do their thing and try to have it more structure. I ain't been live in so long, but that's what I want to do, man. I want to do a live for the end of the year and promote as many channels as we can to get out there, man. The problem is, man, I don't know what my live would do because I don't go live. You know what I mean? So
this guy James Richards.
I want a lot of channels. There's a lot of channels, good channels out there, man, who care about what's going on, who just need the extra little bump. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's hard to do that. I don't even know how to do that, man. You know, that's a difficult task. If people only care about
all you need to do is just keep doing what you're doing because I love your fucking videos, dude. You're well spoke. You don't lose respect until somebody loses respect for you. That's my motto. I mean, just everything, how you handle everything, you do it elegantly, dude. You do it really elegantly.
Well, I mean, look, man, hopefully in the next few days we can set up something, man, for the end of the year. We got, 3 more days. And we can all do it live together, man, and promote these channels that y'all got, man, and everybody got to try to get some awareness, man, you know. That's what we can. That's what all we can do is keep recycling our channels, man, and to the masses until they catch on.
Yeah.
YouTube got a way of knocking us off the platform. You know it. Everybody know it. YouTube got a way of
Yeah,
making sure people don't see our videos. So
yes,
how do we do
YouTube
that?
literally fuck with my notifications to your channel, Upstate's channel, even Carl's. I mean, everybody's channel. Anything that I wasn't watching outside of auditing or cop watching, the notifications would show up. And it started right when everybody was down there in Alabama and Dolphin, where they blew that motherfucker up.
Yeah.
Damn, and I can't believe I'm talking to you right now, dude. You don't realize how long I've been
Bruce,
watching.
what's up, man? Look, the pleasure, man. Look, man, look. I promise you, I'm just the same dude who was voiceless, looking for a voice, looking for a fight, and I'm always ready to fight. So let's ride, let's fight. You know, that's just me.
You
I'm always
responded.
looking for a fight. You know,
We don't run away
I
from the
believe in
fight.
what
We
I
run
say.
to it.
Responded to
Hey,
Hey,
everybody.
Ryan.
He has
I
the
put my
same
name up
mentality
there.
as I do.
You responded
Yeah,
to
Audit,
several
you're
of
real
my
mellow,
comments,
bro.
and I appreciate it. I didn't expect it. I did not expect it, but you have commented on or responded to many of my comments. I was like, damn, he's a big channel. I can't believe he takes the time to read shit, man. It was awesome. And you have a great, excellent
you
channel.
go to my about says is this channel gives a voice to the voiceless. You want to be heard? Say something. You know what I mean? I answer many comments I can, and I get thousands of comments per week, brother. And I try to get as many as I can. Look, I work a job and I do this YouTube thing. So that's a difficult task. But literally, I will sit at my computer for 8-10 hours a day answering comments. And maybe I can't get to the second one. Like I might respond to you and you'll respond back. And I probably don't even get back to you because I'm so busy going down the whole list that I ain't even made it to the bottom. You know what I mean? So it's impossible, but I do as many as I can because that's how much I love this community, man, and what it stands for, man. And I know you guys are the guys who go to jail, get beat over the head, who always in a bind fighting for your rights. You know what I mean? And if people didn't do what you guys do, then we be fucked.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, exactly.
Dying to live is just like me when it comes to the fight. When I think of the fight, I think of like when I was in the military. You know, the fight started, you don't run away from that motherfucker, you run to it. And
no, you run.
You run right up in the middle of that fucking shit.
Sadly, we will be the people who get killed first. But yes, it's a stupid thing to do. But it is what it is. When you got something in your heart, it's in your heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing this because we are all foot soldiers to our Constitution. We have a right to hold up our rights through tyranny, oppression, and anybody that wants to get in our way. We the people. That's the way I feel about it.
I second it.
When I was over
not
in the Gulf
everybody
War, I killed people. And I'm not proud of it. I'm saying this to prove a point. When I went and ran to the fight when I was in war, it was to eliminate the threat. Okay? That's what we're doing as auditors. When we run to that fight, we want to eliminate that threat. There is no more threat after we get done with that shit. That's cop watchers and auditors. We are one and the same. We have that obligation to fucking show the public that this is tyranny and we're here to fucking fight for our rights, not theirs.
You're right. Yeah, and upstate, man. Thanks for your service, man. I really appreciate it. So
I appreciate all you veterans, man. All you guys who serve. Thank you from me, man. I'm trying to tell you, I ain't brave enough to do it. Somebody got to do it. You know.
See, I come from a long family of where we served, like all the way from World War I all the way up to Vietnam.
I raised my hand and volunteered.
Yep, I got scoliosis, so they were like, "No, you ain't good enough. You can't do it." So I figured this is what I will do. If I can't protect our country with a fight, I can protect our country with the Constitution in many different ways.
Holding that camera makes a fucking difference.
Yeah, it does.
Agree.
I've
Yeah.
already
People gonna tell you you ain't shit and you just an agitator.
It's just
I'm
like
sorry.
me holding a weapon over in Saudi Arabia. You holding that fucking camera is the same goddamn thing.
Yep.
Oh, but
You're
it's even
making the
deadlier.
same kills that I did when I was in the Gulf.
And look, you ain't gonna get no thank you. If you're looking for the thank you, if you're looking for the burn out,
Yeah, you fucking.
you're gonna be
You barking up the
prosecuted.
wrong
You're gonna be.
tree.
It's gonna be a hell of a. You're gonna make you want to quit sometimes, brother. I've been wanting to quit. I got kids and
Yeah.
a family. I've been in like, damn, they got 2 cases on me. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I just want to quit. I bow out, but you can't quit,
I got a question for you,
bro.
Booker.
Like that. Just know that. Never quit.
I got a question for you, Booker.
Yes,
when
sir.
when you got arrested by that female cop and you were sitting on your trunk,
Officer,
what was going through your head?
I'm sorry.
I said, what were you thinking when you were sitting on the back of your car and you got arrested by that female cop and they released you? Well, what were you thinking?
I didn't realize that was you.
What was I thinking?
Yeah.
I know that video. I know what you're talking about.
There's more to the story because she was following me, right? So she was trying to pull me over, you know? But I'm so slick with it, I already know what her goal was, to pretty much make a traffic stop on me. So I wouldn't give her that chance. I would just pull over and I would just get out my car and let her do her thing. Ain't no way you could pull me over if I'm just chilling. But she was just adamant about it. So she made the traffic stop up. You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. I can't catch him driving. So I'm just going to say he was driving and I'm pulling him over. You know what I mean? And I was just thinking, I was scared. Like, what do you want me to do, bro? When you deal with these cops, it's always a different emotion. You know you're right. You know you got the law on your side, but you never know what's going to happen to you. You just never know. I'm trying to tell you.
At all.
Like that time the taser was pointed at me. That scared the shit out of me, but I wasn't going to back up. I was going forward.
And you know you take it like a man. So I was just thinking, man, hopefully she get this right, but she didn't, you know. And fuck. If I could tell you what the outcome will be soon, I would, but I can't. I just can't. So
it changes every day,
I will
every
give an update on
second.
that. Look, lawsuits, and let me tell you something. What I found out, I used to think that you can just, something happened to you and you got a lawsuit and you good. You know what I mean? And it happens in 3-4 months. You know what I mean? But let me tell you what happened to me. That Miss Blair thing happened to me, right? So it's a clear-cut lawsuit, right? Point blank, right? Let me tell you what happened. I got arrested again. I got arrested again. So their goal was to keep the cases on me, right? So I got arrested again. Now I got the ACLU telling me, oh, well, we can't proceed on with this lawsuit until we take care of the criminal cases you got. The criminal case I got is trespassing, disorderly conduct, the same old bullshit that they do, right? The same case they throw on every other cop watcher. But they would try to keep throwing them on you until your lawsuit expires. Now you got to pick one. Do I go to court for my lawsuit knowing I got these pending cases, which is going to hinder my lawsuit? Or do I try to knock these pending criminal cases out before I proceed with my lawsuit? Now, any lawyer going to tell you, knock your cases out first before you go on with your lawsuit. But the city knows that if they just keep throwing them on you, more you keep jumping your ass out there cop watching and auditing, they already know your record, they know your history. They would throw a couple on you to try to overlap that case. Meaning, by the time your civil case expire, you still got a criminal case going. You know what I mean? So now you got to make a decision in how. I'm listening.
Freeman says he'll only do one lawsuit at a time. He'll only get arrested one time. Finish the case basically if he can.
It took me 2 years to learn that. It took me 2 years to learn that. You see my point? Each encounter. It's a learning experience for all us brothers. You know what I mean? It took me 2 years to learn that I was prolonging my lawsuit. So my lawsuit won't happen until February now. But Miss Blair, it's been 2 years almost, right? We finna hit the deadline on Miss Blair, but it was so much information we had to get. So by February the 24th, I'll have that lawsuit filed. See my point? But it took me other cases I had to get dismissed. One of them I had to even cop out and just say, forget it. I'll take the conviction. You know what I mean? I don't even want this prolonged through COVID. Otherwise, I won't even be back court in March. So I took conviction on my last one just to get it done with.
Yeah, and you got to think about the time it takes to find a lawyer that will also take that for you.
It's not even just about that, though, because once that lawyer take it for you, is he qualified? Meaning, you can slap a lawsuit on anybody, but are they ready for the lawsuit? Did they do their homework? Did they do everything possible to make sure that you succeed in your lawsuit? Because trust me, you can file on somebody and then pay that lawyer 10 grand and you go nowhere. The judge don't even want to hear it. You know what I mean? So you got to pick and choose your battles, man. It's about 3 cases out there that actually have a lawsuit on. I'm only going for one right now. You see my point? I can't focus on all 3 of them because then I ain't got enough money and time and the brains for that. You know what I mean? In different circumstances, I could. But under my circumstances, it was hard enough to get this one lawsuit going. And there's so much paper trail that it took months just to come up with the paper trail to get my ducks in a row. So now I got 2 other cases over my head that they threw on me on purpose to try to make them overlap. Now I got to figure out, do I settle with these people on these 2 cases to get the ball rolling, or do I go with it all? You got to pick and choose your battles. There's no book for this shit, man. Everybody gonna have to find out for themselves. And this is what I try to tell people, and I don't want to be long-winded. Each encounter is a teachable moment. Learn from them, man. Learn from them. I know you feel good to own a cop, but learn from the moment. You know what I mean? Trust me. Because the court system will teach you the
one of the first videos of my content, I even learned that these guys are gonna lie for no apparent reason, but just to lie. And if you look at the video, he tells me there's a call. I can't film in my neighborhood. It's nuts.
I called internal affairs today about my shub that you was talking about, right? It happened December 23rd. I was shubbed by the officer. I talked to internal affairs today. You know the first thing he said out his mouth to me? Well, I heard him say get away from his car. So that could have been a legal order. And the man had no legal authority behind whatever he was saying to me. So I'm not listening. But they just instantly justify. I'm trying to tell you, it's an uphill battle. So if you ain't got the time, the patience, and the money, I promise you, brother, you just be screaming on deaf ears. But luckily, none of that really matters, because if you got a voice in the community, you can get your voice across. So everything ain't got to end. You know how people be like, everything got to end with a lawsuit. Let me get my 24 grand. Let me get my 40 grand. Let me get my 60 grand. Sometimes a reprimand and apology is good enough for me. And people are like, oh, well, you just fucking yourself by not getting the money. I get it. But sometimes teaching that officer not to do it to the next person. See, my goal is for that to happen to the next person. Fuck me. It's been happening to me my whole goddamn life. So now I'm already a poster boy for it happening. I don't want it to happen to you, brother. And if I could wake that department of that officer up from it happening to you, problem solved. Whether I get a dime or not, you know? So that's just my opinion.
Yeah, and what the shitty thing, there's a shitty part about it that there's even black cops out there that's doing the same thing. And I feel like if you're a black cop, you're sitting on that double-edged sword in between from one side to the other. You're supposed to show that transparency, bro. Like, show it. And that's what I hope to see one day. I hope to see it.
Good luck with that.
You get forced out.
Yeah, I know it's aggravating because they all wear the same ring, and they'll tell you that.
Yeah. Hey, Dane.
Yes, sir.
I suffered. I don't know if you can hear me, but if I can have the floor for a minute.
Yes, sir.
I've got a wrongful conviction that I suffered, and I'm at the heels of. I think I've exhausted even my chances at the Supreme Court for a new trial. what one of my objectives on YouTube to do is to hook up with some fellow YouTube creators and make a YouTube movie kind of.
You cut out. Is that just me?
Cut out, yeah.
Yeah, you cut out.
You can continue
He's
with it.
gone.
Hopefully, YouTube's not cutting off.
Y'all know I'm a booker. I like to tell this story that I'm a booker, right? And in the Booker family, we loud. So when I tell you that, we have heavy voices. When I tell you that, we have heavy voices. So if I talk loud, it's the Booker thing. You know, my
Me
TV
too.
is ringing in the night.
I
We got heavy voices. So I apologize, y'all.
No, I'm talking quiet
Hey,
because
hey,
it's
I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back, y'all. News Now, Preston Nashville is trying to get a hold of me hard. Something's going on.
Well, thank you, brother. Thanks for entertaining me, brother. Love.
Dude, Booker, if you're still here, I'm coming back, dude. You have no idea. You're like one of my guys I first started watching before I started to do anything. To share a panel with you right now would be like sharing a fucking Diet Coke with Jimmy Hoffa and we found him.
I wish. But that's what's up.
But give me a sec. I'll be
I
back, guys.
share the same pleasure, brother. That's what's up.
I just
I'm glad
found
you
you a
guys
couple
be
weeks
having me,
ago.
man.
I just thankfully found you a couple weeks ago, maybe a month tops. I wish I would have found your channel a lot sooner.
Well, yeah,
I do.
look, I just hope more people just look, man. You share the same information, man. Just educate
So,
people, man. One by one,
Too
we
Tall,
got to
you're
wake
back.
up.
I was listening to what you were asking Too Tall. He might be able to send you in the right direction or give you some help.
Yeah, you're silent, Too Tall. Can you finish that?
We got you back, Too Tall.
Lost volume, money.
Nothing Too Tall. I can't hear you.
I can hear you. I heard him. I can hear you, Too Tall.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't hear Too Tall.
I was having mic complications there for a second. Too Tall's trying to get his shit back. You and I, we think alike, dude. Dying, now I don't know whether to call you Dying or Booker. Fuck.
What would you prefer, bro? The dying
Holy
live, man. Just my channel was Booker at first, though, brother. So I just changed it to Dying and Live, man, because I got so hot with Springfield Police Department. It was ridiculous.
dude, that's the way I'm here.
I was
Like
wild with them boys.
Massena,
Yeah,
New
Dying,
York knows me.
Dying, as soon as Upstate, I'm hoping that he gets 1,000. He will before, like, we hope to go out auditing together. And I can't go live. I'm a brand new channel of this Auditing N.Y. I've had Country Boy just to watch YouTube for years. And when him and I eventually do, it might be the end of winter, like a couple months, because it's too cold for him, he says. And I mean, it's cold. I don't like cold either. But I want him to be able to go live, even if I can't. You know what I mean? I'd feel a lot safer if he was live when I
could
was
go
with
live
him,
now.
for sure.
I mean, not using StreamYards, but I have another avenue.
He'll be there in a day or two, though, brother. You so close.
I know. I keep waking up to hopefully seeing more, and then there's not, and then during the day it goes up or it'll go down a little bit. And
I know the feeling.
like,
Yep, that's YouTube for you.
God,
Gotta love YouTube.
yeah,
They really
no,
kind to the auditing community. Trust me.
yes. Yes.
You know? You ever
But
wonder how you lost 5 subscribers and don't know how you lost 5? That's YouTube. Trust me. They
yeah,
unsubscribe people to you. That's a guarantee.
yeah.
They do it for you.
Censorship. Censorship. Why are they censoring the First Amendment community though? I don't get that. Why would? Because they don't. We were for free speech. That's why. We're for free speech for everybody, and they don't like it.
I think it's more
They
of the
don't
cop
want it.
unions. It's anti-cop. You know, they view us as anti-cop. They think we cop haters when we just bad cop haters.
Yeah.
It's just so happened to be most cops. It's not our fault. It's most cops. You know what I mean? If there was good cops out there, I'm not sure. I'm sure most of you guys would not object to the good cops.
I'll tell
I
you
have
right
I have seen 3 good cops. 3 good cops. One was a border patrol agent, and one was a that was a male. There was a female Massena cop and a male Massena cop. Those 3 are the only good cops I know of. All the rest are fucked up, fucking tyrant as hell
Can I
motherfuckers.
ask you this one question though about that one? You say those are the only 3 good cops you ever saw, but the crazy part I would challenge you to is, was it just a good day for them? Because how many
No, they've
cops
been
have
like
they
that a
arrested?
few times. Every time I've seen them,
How many cops have they arrested though? Because if you see your fellow
I
officer
keep
doing
asking them
bad,
that. They won't
should
answer
you be a
that
good
shit.
cop? You
But
agree?
they know that I'm onto them. I have the one that pointed the
no such
taser at
thing.
me.
There's
He
no such.
fucking that son of a bitch. He's on my fucking shit list. He is. Hey, he's done. And the good cops know about this shit.
There's a lot of
So
good. There's a lot of good cops. I'm sorry to interrupt. There is a lot of good cops out there here in Canada and all over, but it's the fucking bad ones who make the good cops look bad.
So
right.
News
That's why.
from Canada, how you doing, brother? Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, man. You should have seen the video when I fucking told the Chinese cop off and he beat the shit out of a woman who was disabled.
Yeah, I
What?
watched that video.
My challenge to you is this: you say it's some good cops out there, and the bad ones make the good
There is a
cops
lot of
look
good
bad.
cops out there, but they won't talk about some of the shit. Look, I have cops. I ran into a cop yesterday who sued me. He says, Donald, he says, my family likes your videos. I don't read what he says because I don't want him to want.
You're roboting big time, dude.
Huh?
You're roboting big time.
What do you mean roboting?
I'm struggling to hear you.
Oh, fuck.
You're lagging.
Give me 1 sec.
Break
Give me
up.
fucking 1 sec.
Break it.
Well, this is my question to anybody who says good cops out there.
Can you hear me now?
If you say it's are good cops out there, then how many cops are there arrested? Because you can't tell me that cops don't ruin lives every single day and they haven't seen their buddy ruin somebody's life and they didn't stop.
Hey, check this out. This is why they didn't use Massena cops to arrest the mayor that just got arrested for possession of cocaine. Well, he threw it out the window as he was being chased by DHS, but that's why they didn't tell Massena. Massena is so fucking crooked that I'm telling you, dude, they could have if they were all good cops, but they're not. And they're tyrant as hell. And the chief of police, he's some about child endangerment or something like that on him. Or sexual allegations. I don't know. But this town right here knows me very well. And only in a year.
So I'm looking at a panel with Upstate, Carl, Stevenson out of Midwest, News Now Canada, and myself, right? Who on this panel think there's good cops?
I only know.
I'm gonna say there's some good cops out there, but there's a lot of shitty ones out there.
Yeah. More shitty ones than good.
Was there a good nasty? Is there a good nasty?
They can be fucking
Does
nasty.
dealer have good
They will charge you for anything.
No, I just want to know this. Like, if you work for a system that does bad by their mandates and their policies and their procedures and what they actually stand for, how can you be part of that system and be a good person?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, I'm gonna change my tune. All cops can be bad. I don't trust a good cop at all because he wants information.
Right.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna change my tune. Dying.
I just want to know. I'm not challenging you. No, I don't apologize if you think I'm challenging you.
Okay.
I just want to get your understanding on this.
Okay, I got something here to tell you guys.
After you, Canada, I want to interject.
Go ahead. You have a
No, you go ahead. You go first, buddy. Go ahead.
You have a First Amendment right. You have the floor.
What is this link real quick? In the basement, the link, News Now Canada.
Yeah, I just basically put some WikiLeaks files there. You should see, man, about intelligence, surveillance, everything, man. You should see the shit what I found. I don't know if you guys seen it or not. There's things surveillance, police manuals, a lot of things in here. I don't know if you guys seen it or not. Law enforcement manuals, how they do surveillance and all that shit. And I'm looking at it. I just sent you guys a link to it, and you should look this stuff up. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. I want to get back to what Booker said. Now, there is a man in my community that I have known for years that is a cop. I've known him for years. His name is Aaron Stevens. Check it out at the Richmond Police Department. And man, from the time I was a kid, this dude took care of me. He adopted me on Christmases. He got me on basketball teams such as like the AAU small leagues in my town. He got me on my middle school. Everything through my schooling period, he was there every step of the way. And a year ago, my dad died, right? So this is how I know how he's a really good man.
Breaking
they
up
have
law.
They have to do certain things. Like my dad was a DNR, do not resuscitate. They tried to resuscitate my dad. This is in the other room and makes a fake phone call in front of me, and walks back into the room and says, "He's a DNR. Don't do it. Don't do it." And I knew there from the time I was 8 years old when I met that man to the time I was 34. I believe that man is a good cop, and I'm waiting to videotape him in my hometown so I can show everybody. Because I guarantee, well, like I was telling Booker earlier, you know, being a black man and a police officer, you're sitting in the middle of a double-edged sword. You got to show that transparent immediately. It is his duty. It is his right. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what I mean? But I just know that there's one good man. He might not be what was it called? He's not exactly like he's higher up now, but he's when given the chance, you know, I'm gonna show him off.
Anybody got an opinion on that?
I'm not gonna get into this tonight. I've been drinking again tonight.
That's not good. That's not good.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. Do your thing.
I'm not. I've been drinking, but I've been looking. Go ahead.
If you put any cop in the right situation, the right mood, in the right frame of mind, they're gonna be bad. Even a good cop has done bad, I believe. Truly.
Do you believe a drug dealer can do good things?
Break the law.
Yep.
Do you believe a murderer can do good things?
I do.
Yeah.
That's the same example we just gave you. He knew the man personally. He showed him love. Yes. Bad people do good things. And what I mean by that is this. Personally, he's a good man. You know, when he's off the clock, he tries to be the good man, right? But when he put the uniform on, that uniform dictates that he ruined lives. It mandates that he ruins some lives today. And how can he go home and lay with his family knowing he just took 2-3 men out their family lives? You know? For arbitrary laws, that's voluntary.
They say it's needed.
I
He
never
has
thought
to
of it that
do
way,
things.
Booker.
I push drugs all month, right? I sell a key a month. I ruin lives. I crack out some women. I put some fathers in some situations, and I fuck up the community, right? And I go home, and I'm a good guy to the kids around me and the family I'm with, and everybody see me, they love me. They know that I'm a good dude, right? Wholeheartedly. I do bad things to get money, right? Does that make me a good guy overall?
Hey, I'm gonna take off. I'm a little half drunk right now.
Think about that.
Yeah.
So,
Booker, Booker, bro, you're right. You're right. Because at
And
the
I'm
end of
not
the
telling you
day,
he's not a good guy. Personally, he's probably the best guy you ever could meet. You know what I mean? If I
right.
got to know him, he'd probably be so good to me. I'd be like, I love this dude. You know what I mean? But when he put his uniform on, do he go out his way to save folks like you and me every day? Or do he
Yeah,
just go
because
with the status quo?
because at the like I said at the beginning of his shift, he puts that badge on, and then it's all a facade from there.
They have a meeting. They have a meeting. They say, this is what we're doing today. I need traffic stops up. I need you to look out for this. I need you to watch out for that. This is what you're doing today, brother. This is what they do when they do their little roll calls, you know? And now when he get out there, he got a flyer in his hand, and he doing this. Just following his mandate. You know what I mean? And you part of his mandate. And I'm not telling you he a bad dude personally. I'm telling you he think he's doing a good job, but he's ruining lives.
Yeah.
And that don't make a good cop. It just don't.
Thank you. Thanks for waking me up on that. That's really insightful.
Same thing for me though. It works for everybody. Look, I'm the person who poked the needle in his own eye. So look, if I'm out there misleading people and telling people the wrong things to do when they deal with cops, or not being honest to things I fuck up on myself, because you look, I'm just like you. When I'm out there dealing with the cops, I don't know what to do. I'm following my heart and my passion. And sometimes it's gonna be the right or the wrong thing. You know what I mean? But I want to be able to tell you that was the right or the wrong thing. I want to make it seem like everything I do is goddamn right. It's bullshit. It's not. You know what I mean? I'm wrong too. And that's the same thing with cops. But they're never wrong if you notice. They're never wrong. And that's
what
the
they
issue.
say is law, right?
Well, it's legal to lie. What can you expect? That's nuts. I just
That's why I say
one of my
what
videos.
they say is law.
I will try and keep friendly with them, and at least you sometimes are better than them. But
Them being able to legally lie is not safe for anybody. All of society, it is not safe. That's a serious
Breaking
problem.
the law.
What's up, breaking the flaw? I liked your
Not
live
too
streams
much,
earlier,
guys.
dude. Good
Oh,
shit,
thank you, man. Appreciate it.
I always try to pop in on you, dude. I'm always waiting for you to do something, man.
Yeah, buddy.
Never know what can happen.
And
Who
see,
here
this
have
is
seen
amazing.
a cop? Who here have seen a cop see a cop do wrong and stop them? I mean, it's rare. I mean, you might have seen it on video, but have you ever happened to you? Your rights being violated?
I've seen it on video, but never had
you're
it
not
happen
going
to
to
me.
do this to him.
Yes,
Anybody had it happen to them?
No, I don't
That
have it on
cop-
video, but yes, I've had that happen to me.
You have?
Yes, and I'll tell you how it happened.
Me too.
I'm listening.
Let's hear
Okay, so I was
Yeah.
doing a sine wave for Ron Paul back in 2008, right? And there was an overpass, and then we had a bunch of people holding signs up, whatever. And I walked over to another overpass on the highway there, 95 in Rhode Island. And so I put up this huge sign that I made, and the state police showed up, and they were like, someone from the state has a problem with this. And I was like, I don't care. And then the state trooper got right in my face, and he was like a rookie, right? A real rookie. And he was about to pound me and shit. And the supervisor ran up to him, and then just put his hand on his chest and pushed the guy back. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe that just happened. he was about to put hands on. And the supervisor
I
held
would
him back.
love to see it. And I'm not, look, I know it's rare, because look, it's always the exception to the rule. It is. So I get it, brother. I get it. I
It's
just
like
say
that
majority. You know.
Yeah, it's like the video that I was talking about with you earlier, Booker, about where the cop pushed you out of the way. That other shot cop should have arrested him.
Or
If that would
not
have been
made a
like you,
complaint, right? If
yeah,
nothing else,
yeah,
right, make a complaint, right? I saw, hey, I know
Yeah.
this to be true. This is what happened. You know?
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
earlier
fucking,
today, I was auditing earlier today over at Hartford, Vermont's town hall, right? And they got all triggered and stuff. And they called the police, and they left and they came back. They called the cops again, so they get escorted to their cars, right? And when I was talking to the cops, press NH now asked them for the call number, right? Like what the police report number was, and the first officer that he asked like refused to give it to him. Like, you got to get records requests and all this stuff, right? It's baloney. It's right there on the screen. You got a call. You can just call in for 2 seconds and find out. We don't need to do records requests. But the other officer that was there, he's like, "Oh, you want the call ID?"
Yeah,
Like, he was no problem, and he wasn't taking the other cops back. He just didn't want to have to deal with all these problems later on, So he just
So was
became
he doing it
respectful
in a
about it.
smart way?
yeah.
He was helping you
That's
in a
what it
smart
was.
way, is what you're saying.
That's right. Yeah, he did it. I gave I think it was a major back at the police station. I was like, look, I can request how you found out what his first name was, because like he kept on calling New Hampshire, Press NH Now by his actual first name, and he never gave it to him. And like, am I gonna have to put? I asked him, like, am I gonna have to put a records request in to find out how you know his first name? And he goes, YouTube.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. Like, as if that covers all the bases. It's like, shut up, dude. They put a fusion report out on him or something. There's something that got spread.
Hell yeah.
And that's very true. I mean, us being on platforms like this does supply a little bit of anonymity, if I'm saying that right. And they get aggravated. Like one of my first videos of content, you hear my nephew in the video say that the cop came up and parked by the house and asked the kids if I got into the car to call them and get the license plates number. Swear to God. Swear to God, bro. It's like, what the fuck? And then they try any means necessary to ID you. When I go out, I got long sleeves on, I got my mask on, I got a hat on. You ain't seeing shit.
I was showing that off earlier.
That doesn't matter. Facial recognition, dude, that whole head, everybody cover, the whole cover.
That's true.
I mean, hey, it is what it is, but
they know exactly who
helps a little
you
bit.
are already if you've been out there doing audits.
Oh no, check it out.
Well, maybe.
The first day that I did it, I was getting these messages on Facebook through my DM, bro. Like, none of y'all know my real name. I just go by D, you know what I mean? And back to back, dude, they were asking me where I lived and what my name was and where I stayed. I was like, you got my name. So I automatically fucking just reported these fucking profiles and fucking I yeeted them. I was like, fuck this, dude. I ain't fucking around with that. I know what they were trying to do. Because you can tell when a profile is fucking fake. It was there all day. So I was like, yep, there we go.
I want
that's what I'm talking about.
Man.
See, look, breaking the fall
up anything
ninja.
Because of, but I'm not giving up anything. But when they drive past my house, and I haven't seen a cop drive past my house in years, I know they knew who I was. If it wasn't for COVID, I wouldn't have a mask on when I went out. I
don't know the first time, they know the second.
Fucking start listening to this community, because you guys.
I agree.
I agree.
They better start fucking listening to the First Amendment. They better start to fucking listen, because we're the patriots. Stop putting us on.
I think they are
treating us like criminals, and realize that we're fighting. That's what I think. If you keep driving,
I think they are listening though.
I went right out there with a fucking.
They better sound. Look, man, They used to take us. They used to laugh at us. So we definitely gaining ground, y'all. They used to laugh at us. They don't laugh no
They
more.
tried that shit on me here. Laughing at me just encouraged me to get up in
Yeah,
their
they
face
don't laugh.
more.
They don't laugh no more. They definitely take it serious now. They
Yeah.
sending out memos to departments. They putting you on bulletin boards. They sending out bolos. I'm trying to tell you, they take you serious. Believe it or not,
Yo,
they can laugh at you all day
now they
long.
do.
They take
back
you
in
serious.
Rhode Island, they sent out a fusion report about me. To
They
all the
take you serious,
departments.
brother. Yep. Let the officers.
I could sue them for it because what it says in it is that I go around filming, police trying to find a way to sue them. No, why would I have a reason to sue you if you were doing the right thing?
Looking for a lawsuit. That's what they're gonna say about all y'all. You're a sovereign citizen looking for a lawsuit. Trying to tell you.
I am sovereign, but I'm not a citizen. I don't claim ever to be a citizen of anything.
Well, it's all right. Well, you know how that's what you're gonna be called, a sovereign citizen looking for a lawsuit.
Fucking cops are the only sovereign citizens. They got
That's right.
Yeah,
qualified
exactly.
immunity.
That's what I would say.
Fucking
Does
right.
it look like I'm wearing a
Fucking
fucking
right.
badge? Does it look like I got a gun on my hip? Does it look like I'm going to
Exactly.
violate your motherfucking rights? No.
Right.
I'm
Exactly.
not that guy.
Nope.
Not that guy.
They are the only fucking sovereign citizens out there. And they get away with fucking everything. No left turn signal on
I'm
a
glad
left
you got to
turn,
say
no
that.
right turn signal on a right turn, speeding,
You
no
bet
using
your
their
ass,
lights.
you bet,
road to block all the traffic.
you bet your ass upstate and everybody in here. There's somebody high up listening to us, fucking recording us what we're saying. NSA, fucking
You tell them this.
YouTube, Google.
Hey
Fuck
guys.
them all.
You give
Fuck
them
you
a thumbs up for
motherfuckers.
the recording. That's what I do.
You better change your
Yeah.
fucking ways, man. Is what I'm here to say. Stop putting us patriots on fucking lists. Stop treating us
Yeah,
like
exactly.
criminals and start educating yourself on what freedom means.
Yes. Go
If you
to
don't,
school
that's
for
what I'm
longer
here
than
for.
6 months.
Education, the cause, and peace. I'm here to educate them fucking dirtbags. And if I got to file in handcuffs on the way into fucking jail, that's what I'll do. I don't want to go to jail ever again. I don't want to be in handcuffs ever again. I have been in, not auditing, but when I deserved it. I deserved when I was put in handcuffs. I fucked up. I was drunk driving a couple times, and then a bunch of other shit. I was a fucking drunken retard, and I deserved what I got. I had no animosity. They treated me pretty good. They did, but I know what's going on, and I'm sick of it. Like somebody said here tonight, my father was a veteran. I've had many cousins and relatives and shit were veterans, died, fucked up. My dad was fucked up his whole life. And this freedom that we got going on right now is not the freedom that they fought and died for.
Not even.
They're there for pensions and paychecks. They'll do whatever the fuck it
Yeah,
takes.
exactly.
I did a good deed today, guys. In there was an accident, right? So we started filming it, and it was actually a soldier. He was an army, in the army, and I gave him a ride home. It was like a 20-minute drive home, but I gave him a ride because I felt bad. So I did. That was my good deed of the day. I gave a soldier a ride home.
Oh yeah,
Hell
just,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, it takes balls to do shit like this. I mean, that
Yeah.
Swamp Fox dude. I'm subbed to him. He just came in, and this dude literally ran a cop down for I don't know how many miles just to pull his ass over. Like literally, go watch the video, dude. And the cop gets out, and this cop don't even know what to say, man. The Swamp Fox got some pretty good content, man. I mean, he was ballsy to that shit. Ballsy, dude. I mean, I was amazed. I was like, shit, that's the shit I want to do. And you too, Booker, dude. I've seen you get some ballsy shit, like when you were walking by that factory, and I think you had just got your body cam or something, and that bald guy was fucking with you, and you just kept walking, and he wouldn't leave you the fuck alone. That pissed me off so fucking much. I mean, I think it was you that said when you started yelling, you said freedom of speech don't come with a decimal limit. I believe that was you. And that's one of them things, man. I was like, man, that dude's got some balls, bro. I love it. I love it.
My thing is though, bro, every time I ever deal with a cop, I'm scared as fuck. The problem is,
Yeah.
man, that I don't relinquish to my fear. I'm like, fuck it, you know. Just because I'm scared don't mean I don't have to do this. You know what I mean? So that's just
Dude,
be
that's
my
just
issue, bro. I'd
yeah.
rather just
It's
stand on my feet, man, you know, and chop me down, brother, and just be done with it, you know?
right,
I've
but
been yelled at by
that's
fucking
also your
firefighters and shit.
self-preservation kicking in.
Upstate,
I've
I
been
got yelled at by a paramedic for filming a guy who got shot.
See, that's fucked up.
Cops
Yeah.
didn't say shit, but the paramedic did.
Why you got a mask on? William
Because
W., how you doing, brother?
I
Nice
have
to meet
to off.
you. You at work?
Yeah, I'm indoors.
Yeah,
You have
he's
to wear a mask indoors.
All right, that's what's up, brother. I was just wondering, like, why you got a mask
I was
on?
wondering.
You finna rob us on camera? Uh-oh, we in trouble. You know?
Fucking spying on us.
How
Yeah, I've
you
been
feel
yelled
about
at.
that mask, though, brother, at work? You know, you all right with it? It's cool with you?
Well, I work in a hotel, and the hotel's actually closed. So instead of paying $30 an hour for a security guard, they just keep me working to make sure nobody comes on the property. So I'm literally the only person in a 179-room hotel.
Holy fuck.
Wow. And you got a
But
mask on.
Yo, that's a sweet job, dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Fuck that.
I'm just saying, man, you know.
Booker.
I wouldn't be
You gotta
wearing.
understand the logic of these folks, man, who tell you to wear a mask and you can go to Walmart and be around all these people. It's just ridiculous, you know.
The only motherfucker in the motel and he got a mask on.
Hey, I'm just trying to figure out that logic, you know.
There's nothing
Well,
to
I'm only
figure out,
doing it
bro.
because if some bylaw person comes by and sees
I mean,
me
you got a
without it, I
job,
don't
so
want
you
no
got a mandate. You see what I mean by order followers? Not you personally, but you see what I mean by when somebody give an order or mandate, you have to do it, or else. What do you think
Exactly.
cops do? So when you say it is some good cops, I promise you, if his brothers say book you, you're being booked.
You're big.
You know what I mean? Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They gonna book you, and then he'll feel bad about it later when he go home late with his family.
Yeah, yep. And he ain't gonna think twice about you.
And he might,
Literally.
but he knows there's a bigger, higher power than him, and he's not willing to stand up to that. So you know how they say you
Well,
can't beat him, join him. He joined him.
Yep.
You
Fuck
know,
that. I'd rather beat the shit out of him instead of joining them.
and we out here trying to beat him. And we didn't even trying to beat them so much. We just want them to respect us. Know they work for us.
Yeah.
Know that they serve us. They forgot that shit a long time ago. Trust me.
Yeah.
You ever met a cop?
Yeah.
They'll tell you they forgot they work for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they look at you like you crazy.
Yeah.
You know what?
You know what America needs to remember? America has forgotten that 100, 120, whatever roughly years ago, Americans laid down their weapons and gave the government the privilege of picking them up for us and defending society. They have forgotten that.
Yeah.
Back in the day, when people were still moving wagons out to California and shit, we finally, when you got to town, you put your weapon on the neck because there was cops there that were paid by all the citizens to carry their guns around town and protect people so that they didn't have to carry them every day, everywhere they went. It's getting to the point where we start having to carry them every single day. Everybody, everywhere you go. If a store won't let you go in there when you're open carrying, don't go to that store. And when you walk past the cop, you say, "How you doing today? How you doing today? You're not needed anymore. Thanks for your service. Go hand in your badge. You made it this bad. You made it to the point where we had to start carrying our guns again every day. We don't need you anymore. Go home."
And and it's really not us fearing other people. We're fearing our public servants, and we shouldn't have to
I agree.
at all. At all. I mean, they do work for us. They need to know that. When
I'm actually totally okay with where I have elderly parents. I don't really want my mother already got COVID, and I don't really want my father to get it. So I'll do whatever I
Respect,
can.
brother.
understandable.
I respect that, man. Look, I like to say, look, protect yourself. Just don't force it on me. That's just my position with the whole COVID thing. Do what you got to do to protect you and your people, baby. But don't force it on me. You know what I mean? That's just my position.
Right.
It's all about consent, right? What do you consent to do? The way I'm looking at it right now, guys, is if you have to wear a mask to go grocery shopping, or you feel like you have to do anything with that mask to do anything, then you're gonna end up getting that vaccination.
Yep.
Because you put the mask on today, it's the vaccination tomorrow, and it won't be any stopping it. We're gonna have to stop making. I don't care. They don't exist, so it's okay to say this legally. But vaccination papers, okay, they're gonna stop being fraud. People are gonna make fraudulent vaccination papers, rightfully so. So we don't have to get these damn shots, and we can walk around, on the streets like the Jews in freaking Germany,
It's
with their
coming.
papers.
I can guarantee you, if enough people don't take them, it's coming.
I mean,
It's a
I
flu.
agree.
It's a goddamn another strain of the flu. That's all it is. Might be a little bit more contagious, maybe. I don't think so. From what I see in here. And you know what? Do you ever see the videos of the people convulsing on sidewalks and shit in China anymore? Fuck no. They were online or on the news and shit for a month or two, and now they're gone. No more convulsing. Have you ever seen it from the United States where somebody was convulsing on the fucking sidewalk? Dying? No.
Yeah, Mass Ave in Boston.
Yeah, I mean,
Mass Ave, where all the druggies are in Boston. They'd be tweaking right in the middle of the street.
NY, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. You're right.
Yeah, I stopped wearing a mask too. I just refuse to go in if I gotta wear one. I just quit. I quit. I was a sheeple at one point. Like fuck it, I gotta get it. I gotta do it to get along. But no, it came a point where I was like, no, I couldn't breathe. No, so I just won't do it. I won't go in. It just won't happen. It is what it is. I can't get what I gotta get. It is what it is. That's the sacrifice I gotta make.
Hey, that's a good way to look at it too, because like if you find the avenues where you don't need to wear a mask and still live, you're doing better off than most other people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For the
Well,
longest
where I
time,
live at, I live in a small. I moved from Springfield, Illinois, and I moved to a small town. In this
Nice.
small town, they don't play that shit down here. They don't
No.
do that nice shit.
Yeah, same here. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
We don't do that down here.
Yeah. My
Just-
hometown, they don't give a fuck.
Hey, you got the right to freedom of choice. Hey, we know the risk when we go out in the public. We know the risk.
Right.
Let us take that risk because we know the risk.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Yo, I went to a gas station earlier, and as soon as
I walked into my
sorry, we're over talking each other. Oh no, I was just saying went to the gas station earlier.
No, go ahead. I stopped.
I went to the gas station earlier, and we were opening the doors. And as soon as we touched the doors, there's this guy coming by, wiping them, and he's going back door to door because there's like two sets of doors. And I'm already like in the store, and he yells inside the door, like, "Hey, you gotta wear a mask." I'm like, "Ah, shit! I don't want to give him a big hard time right now, you know." So I put it on when I feel like I need to, but generally I don't wear it. You know, I'm not gonna wear it even at the city halls and shit like that. I'm not doing that. I let them know that that's governor's orders, and I don't take governor's orders.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I worked in high pressure die casting. I ran a line. I ran 2 lines at the same time, and I had to run back and forth from these lines over the summer with a fucking mask on, and in 1200 degree weather, because we got to keep all metal that hot all the yeah. And I was a damn good worker until they wanted to mandate the mask.
Yeah.
I said no, fuck y'all. I'm checking out my 401k with y'all. I'm out.
I like watching that show.
I couldn't believe it. I went to I went to a board meeting last week or last month. I mean, small town, like you were saying, and I live in a small town, so it helps. And I walked in like this, and as soon as I walked in, everybody was like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck is going on?" And the first thing I noticed, I look around the table, and not one person was wearing a mask. I was like, "Good, we're not doing the mask bullshit, huh?" Pulled my mask down and sat down for the board meeting.
Yeah, at least you got in there. I tried to go to my own PD's lobby, and they wouldn't let it in. I got the whole thing on video. They wanted me to identify myself to walk into a public fucking lobby.
You live in one of those towns.
I was told in Canton, New York, at the fucking town building that has a town clerk, court, all that shit, by the chief of police, that if I did not sign in, I needed to leave the building immediately. I said, "Well, I'm not signing in. I'm not. I know that's my and I'm not breaking my Fourth Amendment right because you're scared." I said, "Will you go outside and talk?" And after a little bit, he's like, "Yeah, I'll do that. I'll meet you out back." Okay. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, he never met you out back either, did he?
No, he did. He got a camera. I somehow erased that that footage, and it pissed me off. I'm like, it just happened 2 months ago or something. I don't know how I erased it. I have no idea how I erased that.
Has anybody else done that? I've done it.
I think
I ain't never done
I
it.
know I reset my phone, but I don't know if that was before or after. I had 3 cameras too. One went dead, and the other one, I don't think it works right anymore. So I gotta check it out. It's possible I could still have that footage. I haven't checked those 2 cameras. I know the one was dead, and the other one, I know I erased it all.
You know, sometimes when you erase it, it goes to the trash. Check your trash. Maybe it's in there. You know, Google too. Look, you got a Google Drive. If your phone hooked to Google, even when you erase it, if you go on your Google Drive, you'll find videos you didn't even know exist. I'm trying to tell you, they came off your phone because instantly when you record, it goes right to your Google Drive. So think about that and just check it because it could be there.
Yeah,
I will.
Because I back up all my shit. Why didn't I think about that?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. I go on my Google Drive and I see videos that I didn't even try to record. Shit. Yeah, it's just
I
in
didn't
there.
even think about being able to send it directly from my phone to Google Drive. I never, that thought didn't even cross my mind. I haven't been doing this long. I'm new.
I don't know how I did it though. Instantly when I
Good to have
start
some
recording or take a picture, it goes right there. I don't know how I did that, but it do. So I'd be happy because it'd be just in case, you know.
Because
Right.
Yeah. Because they're
I'm
tracking
as
every
soon as
move
I'm
you
done
make
here, I'm
anyways.
checking my Google Photos, bro.
Or like when you go to jail and your phone get taken, or it'll be in there. You don't even need your phone. They took your phone, but it's all in your Google Drive anyway. So it don't even matter. You know what I mean?
I'm glad that I did that. I backed up all my shit.
Trust me, they gonna take your phones. You're gonna get some phones taken. So make sure you take the oldest one you can.
Yeah, I never thought of that.
You're gonna get some equipment taken, trust me, and be mad as hell. Trust me.
Yeah. And if you get it back 8 months later.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be after the case over with. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, and then your shit's gonna be outdated. You'll be looking at all these new galaxies and
trust
shit.
me, you have to. By the time you get the video you looking for, you'll have the discovery. It wouldn't even matter. You've got the discovery from the state's attorney or wherever you got it from. Shit.
Yeah, you went
Oh,
from having
mine saved the cloud, so
yeah.
I got cloud backup.
Yep. Trust me.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a learning experience, man. I'm telling you, this thing is it's gonna take years of teaching us, and we're gonna make many mistakes, y'all. But never get discouraged. Never, you're gonna be ready to
don't
quit.
do
I
that.
promise you, each and every one of you are gonna be ready to quit. I quit. Ain't worth it. You gotta keep fighting, man. Never get discouraged. I promise.
I've already thought about it. I thought about it a
You
couple
tapped
times
out?
because I've let people on YouTube get me down. Like there's I won't mention names of panels, but there's just so many people like just fighting each other and shit. It's like, wow,
Discouraged.
just made me like, I don't want to be part of this crap. You know, I just said it last night, and then I came on Upstate's panel because they had a good conversation going, and I'm like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna go on there. And, you know, a lot of times, some panel, like I listen to it for a while, and then I go watch a video, an audio video, you know, on YouTube. I don't.
I just say the first thing to remember.
This
when you
is
put
what
yourself
I'm here
out
for.
on the internet, it's gonna be some people who gonna come against you. You gotta have thick enough skin to always take that and
Oh, yeah.
understand it's part of the game. Understand it's gonna be some people who gonna make it their livelihood to take you down. Just know that. As long as you cool with that and true to yourself, fuck.
Bootlicker.
Dude, my family is not even cool with what I'm doing.
I've already
Like,
run into
literally.
bootlickers. A lot of them.
Yep.
They're all over the place around here. Man.
And it's just like.
But I
they
prove them
think
wrong every
that-
time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the point of doing all this is to prove them wrong. You're wrong. You shouldn't be.
But look, I used to think it was to prove them wrong, but you know what it's really about? Each
Training
and every
them.
one of you gentlemen has taken back your liberty, meaning you was awakened by some cop or some bad politician or some tyranny, some type of terroristic act towards you, and it woke you up, and you wanted to figure out how to take back your liberty, how to take back your freedom, how to take back your life from this system. This is how everybody gets started, man. And then once you take yourself back, because now me, look, personally, I feel like I'm so back that I don't even worry about the cops. I used to be scared when I see cops or the cops. Everybody seatbelt on, be quiet. Shh. I don't even think about cops anymore. They behind. I don't. Not a second thought. Now I'm hoping that I could teach somebody else how to take that freedom back. You know, how to take that freedom back, man. I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's the goal. Teach somebody else how to take their freedom back.
Booker, man, you hit it straight on the head because that's one of the reasons I did that. I took charges that I did not have to take because the whole report did not say that I broke the law or I needed to be identified or I needed to be slammed on the fucking ground where I almost broke my leg and I lost my job because I was in jail for 2 days. So you hit that on the head. I'm taking
That's
my
what it's all
motherfucking
about,
liberty
man.
back. I'm taking it back. They try to take it from me once and they'll never fucking do it again.
There you go, right there. That's what you got to tell yourself. Never again.
You gave me goose pimples, Booker. Goose pimples.
Hey, look, man. I'm trying to tell you it's not a phase. It's a lifestyle. And once you get that, then you understand your goal. You're gonna make some mistakes. It's a learning experience. Keep moving, brother. It's like growing up and being reborn. You reborn.
Hey,
now
Diane,
live.
have you heard of Activism News Network?
Have I heard
Activism
of
News Network.
Yes, I heard of it.
You should get a
I've
hold
heard
of
of
them. I think you could be a huge. They could help you, and you could help them a lot.
I don't think I'm cool enough.
It'd be a great asset.
I don't think I'm cool enough, brother.
You would
to
be an
honest with
asset.
Yeah.
Isn't that
They're
that
There's
starting.
some really
They
cool
want
people on there, man. I don't think I'm cool enough. You know?
Diane, they want to get into the actual education part, seminars, public gatherings, and teach people about their rights. You know, go if it ever comes to the day where police departments want auditors going and teaching classes to officers, they want to do that. You should get a hold of Activism News Network. You would be, if you have the time and the energy, you would be an asset. You would be an
That's what's
asset.
up. I'm gonna look into it. I think they doing cool work
I,
there. I love what they doing, brother.
Go tell Rogue Nation's one of them. There's like 22 of them. Rogue Nation, I spoke to Rogue Nation quite a bit. I have his email, phone number, and that kind of shit. If I'm gonna hopefully be helping him out when that time comes.
Hey, who would have thought it'd be a whole network devoted to what we believe in. That's some cool shit.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just
yeah.
started it,
And I
dude. Rogue Nation just started it. Rogue Nation just started it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
It's
sure he
only
came
like
up
a
with the
month or
idea.
two old.
That's some cool
yeah.
shit right there. That's
Yeah,
some vision.
yeah. Only been out for a month or two. You would be a
Yeah.
huge asset.
Well, I'm gonna look
Yeah,
into it,
I
brother.
tried.
That's what's up.
Yeah. I tried to. I had a phone interview with a guy. I didn't get it recorded because I didn't have my other phone on, and it was when old boy in Arizona got fucked up, and all that shit happened. You know who I'm talking about. Uh, and I asked him. I was like, man, what would you think of a department that makes sure and studies and looks over these officers to make sure they're standing to the Constitution? This man had enough guff to me and say, I don't see it happening. It's worthless tax money. So at that point, I hung up the phone on his ass.
Yeah.
I was like, worthless tax money. I was like, look at what kind of officers y'all fucking got. But here we are.
Yeah.
Here we
Hey
fucking are.
guys, I just got brought a big old plate of vittles, and I am gonna chow down.
Well,
So I'm gonna break this off.
Carl Stevens, Midwest, out of New York, upstate. Thank
You're
you guys
ending
for
it?
having me, man.
Yeah.
Huh?
Booker, dude, I'm so glad I fucking
Thanks
got to meet
I
you.
appreciate you guys enjoying me, man. Just hanging out with me, brothers.
Yeah, I mean,
I am
like,
so glad you
seriously.
jumped on the panel, brother.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I could jump on often, man. You know, and
Yeah.
I love what you do. I watched you going to bed. Look, man, I've watched panels. Well, I watch panels when I go to bed. So I'll turn them on and let one put me to sleep. And I watch yours a lot, man. So I just wanted to tell you that, brother.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
hell yeah. Hell
The
yeah,
small
dude.
was
Hell
smoking
yeah.
weed. All the smoking weed puts you to sleep.
Don't worry,
I'll
I'll go
give you a
clean myself,
contact.
brother. Yeah.
Peace out,
Yeah, it's
but
legal
everybody.
in Illinois. You know, Illinois is legal. We don't worry about it at
Here
all.
too.
Yeah,
Here too.
Amen. But
yeah.
Booker, well, thanks again, buddy, for everything that you do, dude. You were like one of
Good
the
night,
few
William.
people that I've met, like James Madison, and I've met a whole lot of people, and you're like one of the number ones, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Well, that's what's up, brother. The same respect goes. You email me sometime, brother. I'm here.
Okay.
All right, check me out in your comments. I'm there all the
Okay,
time,
later.
bro.
All right,
I'll
gentlemen,
start it
man.
out,
Enjoy
man.
your
Have
New
a good
Year's.
week.
If I don't talk to y'all.
Glad you went live.
Dying
All
to
right, man. Y'all
live.
Blessings
take
to
it
all
easy.
y'all family, man. Peace.
Yeah.
Peace, brother.
Yes,
Later.
sir.
Everybody, I'm glad you all came, and I'm glad you all got to spend a little time with me. And I will see you tomorrow at
Yep,
7:30.
I was glad to meet all you gentlemen. Love
I'll
it.
be there. I'll be there. I'll be there, bro.
All
Nice
right,
seeing
now.
you face to face finally.
That's what's up, brothers. Y'all be safe. Love y'all. To everybody in the comment section, much love and respect.
Yes,
Yeah,
much
go
love.
check him out. Everybody go check Booker out, man. Time to
That's
live.
what's up,
Yes,
y'all.
He's got good shit.
he's got great
All right, but
content.
yes, he really fucking does. But y'all
All
have a
right,
nice
go
night.
eat your
Later,
food,
up.
brother.
Later.
In Midwest, man, email me, bro. Go to my about and email me.
Yeah, I got you. I'm only like a half a state away from you.
I already know. That's what's up, brother. I got you.
All right, later, bro.
All right, love.
Peace. Later, everybody. It was a great night.